Loading. Stream going. Stream maybe go. There we go. Hi there, says Alex from Restream. Noticed the changes in titles management? Yeah, updating titles is so much more annoying now. Thank you, Restream, for making it vastly more annoying to update my titles. It would be much better in the new mode if I was playing one of the 5 most popular games that exist. But you've decided that anybody playing more obscure games gets the shaft. So thanks, Restream. Really improved things for me.
Wait, I'm interested. What are the
what
are the most popular 5 games?
Oh God, let's see what's in their list. So, Apex Legends. Arizona Sunshine, what the hell? Autica, Battlefield 5, Beat Saber, Blade. It's not
Sounds
actually
like
5, there's plenty, but it's, yeah. Borderlands 2, Call of Duty, this and that, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Dirt Rally 2. I'm just picking out some names I recognize. There's maybe like 30 in here total. Fallout 4, Final Fantasy 14 Online, Fortnite, Grand Theft Auto 5. I Expect You to Die. No, Mr. Bond. Job Simulator, The 2050 Archives, League of Legends, Minecraft. Yeah, it's games of that sort of genre. But the thing is, the way that the titles work now, like you used to be able to update all of the titles without updating the current game. And now you can, if you update all of the titles, you either update it to no game or to one of those games. And thus I have to update all of the titles and then go in individually and update the game, which is freaking annoying. So yes, their improvement to updating the titles has made it vastly worse for me. Like, way worse.
I mean, we can pretend this is a Final Fantasy 14.
You mean Japanese Paladin 14? Is there a Chinese Paladin online?
There is. I think.
Is it in any context called Chinese Paladin Online?
Right, let me see. I'm just Googling.
I'm curious what you're typing in, whether you're typing in the Chinese name or
typing Chinese Paladin Online.
or Chinese Paladin Online, which is way funnier.
Chinese Paladin Online 2.0 in 2011.
That what?
That was yeah.
It's a plugin for World of Warcraft. Statement not actually true.
I guess it's not called that. Maybe it's called.
Well, I mean, surely it's China only, so surely it's just named in Chinese. I would hope.
Right, it's very hard to find. There is a Legend of Sword and Fairy online, but there's no English version.
Really? I would love to get on there with like if it has a voice chat feature and just run around going Yuma and desperately hoping for anybody to be able to communicate with me. I think that's the first time that I have simultaneously done Muppet voice and Mandarin. This is a better moment for me, really. We were in the middle of a puzzle, right? That's what we were doing.
Yes, you wrote down the notes.
Did I? I definitely did. This isn't it. This isn't it. This isn't it. Well, this is going well. I'm glad I asked, because you're right, I did write down the notes, and where are they?
Do you write a lot? I rarely write anything.
I despise paper. I have a like letter paper sized e-reader because I hate real paper so much. So no, I tend not to write things down on paper, but sometimes when playing a game, that's like what's at hand, so. So then I immediately lose it, I guess. The evidence suggests that then I immediately lose it. Okay, I'm like I truly did, and it has to be somewhere. And I remember it was pretty simple. It was just like go around this way and then go around that way.
Yeah, it's not that complicated. It's just go around.
It wasn't even like go around this way 3 times and then go around that way 7 times or something.
Yeah, it's just go around once and go around once more, and that's it.
Yes. I'm just being slightly distressed by the fact that I've apparently, in the span of 2 weeks, managed to completely lose that information. No, Illusion Queen! I must find where I wrote it down! Got it! 2 cycles. First, southwest, back to center. Second, east, back to center. After 3 fires are lit, the way is open. It was the 2 cycles that was weird and confusing.
Wow, it's amazing that it's still legible after 2 weeks.
I mean, legible is a relative term. I can read my own handwriting. Nobody else can, that's for sure. Well, there we go. Glad we got that sorted out before I started playing the game. Stream isn't even hearing the game audio, so that was just random sounds as far as they're concerned. We are, by the way, on episode 97. Which means that this is almost certainly, I mean, unless, like, the game finishes in the next hour, almost certainly going to be the first series I've ever had that's more than 100 episodes. I should say, the first series of a particular game I've had that's been more than 100 episodes. I did more than 100 Random Game Weeklies. So, yeah.
Great, that's a new achievement.
A new achievement, yeah.
I see a mute button. Does it mute myself or does it mute the...
That mutes you.
I just try. Oh, okay.
I actually... This is yet another Odd WeCaster improvement that you've missed. That used... The icon for the mute button used to be a speaker, which was really confusing because it doesn't mute the speaker, but I'm an imbecile, so I just used the senseless icon. Now it's a microphone, which makes a hell of a lot more sense. Hello, Joey. Welcome.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yes, makes a lot of sense.
Well, it makes more sense than a speaker, anyway.
Oh, there's even a chat button. I can chat.
Yeah, there's text chat. Just in case voice chat isn't doing it for you.
What font is it? It's a sans something font.
It is default browser font. It is whatever your browser's default font is.
Oh, okay.
That might not be true. That might actually be using the user interface font, which is Open Sans. Or is it Nodo Sans? It's something Sans. Oh, hey, it's 2 p.m.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's play a video game. Okay. Are you sure you wish to delete this game? No! I wish I could read any of this! Okay, sorry, just a second, making sure everything is set up correctly. Okay, video gaming. Do you happen to remember where we are in this process? I think I'm some way through the first loop. Well, let's just start and see what happens. Hello.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yay! Hello. This is Yahweasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel, and here with me is DC. Say hello.
Hello. And I have no idea where you are.
Outstanding.
Do you have a
I'm
map?
here.
Oh.
Yes. So the first cycle is southwest and back to the center, so I must have started here, and then I am coming this way, so I need to go north. I need to go that way. Right, and I just got through there, and there's lots of sparkles just waiting for me.
That's an herb from the third game.
An herb or a character from the third
The
game?
character, also
Right.
an herb, because all characters are named after herbs.
Ah. So every character's name is Herb. You always will cast death.
And the rats are saying, if you want to get out of here, you need to understand the order of the bonfires.
Have I gone crazy? Was this always the battle music?
No, it's a new battle.
Does this game have area battle musics just for regular battle?
Yes.
I'm insane. Wow. Okay, I'll take your word for it.
I mean, it reuses a lot of music.
I don't know, for some I don't know, I like game music and I like this game's music, but for some reason I never, while playing a game, am very sort of cognizant of the music. People complain about that in my Let's Plays, that like I won't mention when the music changes or the music is good, or I just never really notice it. Victory! I am going the right way, right? Yes, okay. Oh! You were trying to get away from me.
It's a grass that's for making the wick.
Oh.
The wick grass.
Wick grass. Right, I need to go up this way, otherwise I will not make a loop. Joey in chat wants me to eat the rat, but we're supposed to make rat milk. No, forget about the rat milk forever, he always will cast death. Forget about the rat milk forever. That's like eating the rat. Oh, that's right. You seal, then you kill. Okay. But if it runs away, maybe it'll, Joey doesn't know the reference on, forget about the rat milk forever. Probably. Oh, no! It went unsealed! Oh. Okay, I guess you have a limited time to actually finish it off when you seal it. Good to know. Occasionally I see a sentence where it's like, the only symbol I recognize is the particle that indicates that this is in the past tense. It's like, that is the least useful piece of information I could possibly glean. Some aspect of this is in the past tense, thanks. They are big rats, Gauntman. They are big rats, so that's a thing. Let's try this again. I'm never gonna manage it with this enemy, but whatever. Something something law. Something something law. Oh! We sealed a rat!
You got a thing that you can stick on weapons.
Well, that's what happens when you seal, yes! Let's actually do that. Let's pretend for a fleeting moment like I'm actually playing this video game.
That was pros.
There you go. You can have some rat power. I don't care if that's irrelevant or not helpful.
It increases your chance of successfully stealing things from enemy by 15%.
Do we?
But you have never tried stealing from enemy, so it doesn't matter.
What? Wait. What is that even a? Oh, is that one of?
You can steal.
What?
Yeah,
I
we're
had literally no
halfway
idea that was
into
a
the
thing.
game, you still didn't.
Okay, I've come full
Wait, you didn't know
circle. I had no idea. I didn't know that stealing was a thing. I've come full circle. I'm wondering if I need to click this, or if clicking it will maybe even reset things and thus make it worse. I think I'm gonna try just going. Try just continuing on. So the next cycle is east, and then back to center. You always will cast death.
Apparently, that's an electric coffin.
Electro coffin. Trying to think of any sort of justification for that. I've got nothing.
Nope.
Well, its element is Earth, so that much makes sense. I think you know, if it's got some electricity in it, that's just the ground voltage. That almost made sense. That approached making sense for a moment. Oh well, bye. Nice to meet you and all. Is this steel?
Yes.
So... To hell with it. We're gonna start playing the video game now. Oh, we stole something.
Yep. You got something that can dispel evil.
I mean, there's the reason I'm not stealing. I'm essentially not using items, so it really doesn't matter if I steal anything.
I mean, I don't know what that item does either. So.
Shaw, if you could not die, that would be sort of great. I think it's time to use some attack all abilities.
This place is really dark.
This place is quite dark, but we can light it up with lightning.
It's almost like Dark Souls.
You good at? I keep thinking you're good at air or wind, but you're not. You're good at earth. Bones of resentment, assist me. I mean, presumably, you know, I'll get experience from them. So even if it's not quite who I intended to be killing, experience is experience. Who cares? Victory! I'm gonna have to re-remember the fact that those jerks are quite strong against physical attacks, because that was quite a wasteful style. Did I just have to... Right, I walk past them and they go out. Oh, is that... Okay. Okay, is this the whole, like, 2 cycles la-di-da thing just one way of accomplishing the fact of those swapping the right way? Like, is it actually all you had to do was get all the fires to the right state, and they're telling you the way to do that is to walk like this? That might be it. You always will cast it.
Yeah, that's a reasonable hypothesis. I don't know. I don't know how the game is implemented.
It's just, like, the thing that's so confusing about that hint is that it seems like two unrelated puzzles. It's like, do I have to just simultaneously solve both of these puzzles? Why? No, I think the answer is you have to solve the second, and the first is actually a solution for the second. Let's destroy our flying rock thing. Oops. Just drop it on you. I need to remember what people are good at. You're good at fire. No, you're not good at fire. Are you good at anything? Oh yeah, you're good at wind. I don't remember who's good at what. I have just no memory. Victory! Okay, still going east. Haven't made a mistake yet. That's an exit in a way that surprises me. But we're supposed to be doing a loop, so let's not get distracted. Let's not exit. Hi, you respawned. That's not a thing that happens. Oh, wait. No, you didn't respawn. This is just a sharp angle. And not back attack. He always look as death. Ow. Shaw, stop dying. Why is she the one
making the same noise as the bugs much earlier?
Right, okay, there are two distinct corpses, one of which is quite strong against magic, and the other of which is quite weak against magic, and I need to remember that they are distinct. I was about to say, it would be great if you didn't kill Shaho, but do I actually care? Nah. Victory. I feel neither underleveled nor overleveled for once, which is nice.
Oh, the same wick grass.
Wicking grass. Okay, and now these are going to turn on. Yes. So I don't know. I just don't know. I'm trying not to predict what any of this means because I'm getting confused. I'm gonna save.
So am I. Did we mess up?
No, I don't think so. I'm just following the instructions. I don't know. You always will cast death. I'm sure Illusion Queen has our back. She knows what's what. Victory, and we got that X2.
That's the heal all mana.
Oh, well, that's not well, okay. Camera, thanks. What the hell was that? What was any of what? What just happened? What was that? Camera just went crazy. He always will cast death. I thought the camera was trying to show me something. No, apparently not. Just trying to be a jerk. Oh, great, Illusion Queen, thanks.
Oh, that's what happens. Okay.
Let's steal something. Why not? Stealing is fun. That definitely says couldn't get anything.
Yeah, it means stealing failed.
Yeah. I could tell only because I knew that wasn't the message that was you got an item. This might actually be the right situation for the auto lose button, because I just need to do physical damage, and that's pretty much all they do when you press the auto lose button. So we're gonna decide whether, but they split up their damage in a way that's incredibly stupid. That's why it's the auto lose button. Like, why would you split your damage? That's idiocy.
Oh, it worked.
Hooray! The auto lose button won! Victory!
Just remember that next time, it's still in auto mode, I think.
What? No. No, no way. I refuse to believe that. Illusion Queen in chat is being shocked by me actually playing the game properly, which I would say is disputable at best. I need like a better... Oh, that's as far as I can zoom out. Oh no! Oh no! Because it loops around so wacky! Right, because well, did I just screw... Well, I didn't walk past any fires, so I don't think I would have screwed that up. I think I'm probably still fine. Or not, you know, whatever. What is this button?
Click it, I don't know.
What could possibly go wrong? Oh, look at that. Okay.
Oh, okay.
If you say so. Wait. What? Oh, that is... Okay. That is the fire. I thought that was the big fire. That was just a little fire. I hope I didn't just turn that on and off and on and off and get really confused. Okay, we've made one complete cycle in each direction. I'm just going to continue trusting it for the moment, and then it isn't going to work, and then I'll get more confused. Can I just not? Can I just dodge you? Can I just not? Pardon me, sir. You're faster than me. Always will cast death. Back attacked. This is the first area of the game, of course, where the enemies reliably respawn. Thanks a lot. Not surprising that they would do that, but still annoying. No, this isn't really the right place for that. Ooh, good job. Victory and not deathery. Not deathery would be great. If I can ever remember where any of the tabs are. Okay, so now I've passed that and they're back on again. And then, because, okay, so the thing is you need exactly 3. I don't know. I refuse to try to understand. What could possibly go wrong? Illusion Queen in chat is annoyed because I just skipped right past the ultimate move. What are you waiting about?
What are you trying to do? I'm completely lost.
All right, this is the second cycle. You're supposed to do 2 cycles, and then some good stuff happens. So I did 1 cycle. The second cycle is started. This is the second half of the second cycle.
You only need to do 1 cycle.
What?
Or at least that's what the hint said.
Oh, okay. Okay, wait. The reason, 2 cycles is one around one way and one. Okay, so now I've definitely screwed it up. But given that it just swaps when you walk past it, in theory, if I just like take another cycle here and don't get caught by this jerk, you always will cast death. We have seen Shaw's ultimate move before. It's not like that was the first time I've used it. I'm capping people out at 100 chi, which is obviously wasteful, so I'm trying to not do that. You don't even have your ultimate move. What an ultimate loser. Ooh, 666 damage, that's great. He's not the one that's part demon. And you also can do your ultimate move, just for a little bit of fun. Now I will practice Tai Chi, and in some way that will hurt you. It's a very artistic... Well, I guess everything he does is artistic. Let me just summon the Death Star. Okay, super cool. Did that not... Wow, you suck, Xiaoho!
Oh, wait, what?
These are the ones that are resistant to physical damage, and I think that counted as physical.
But what happened to those large numbers? I saw a lot of large numbers.
I think I only saw numbers in the hundreds. I don't think they were that large, is the answer.
Okay.
What can I say? Xiaoho just kind of sucks a lot. Victory. There's a little bit of a debate in the chat about whether I've actually shown people's ultimate moves or if I just keep skipping things like a jerk. So next time I'll try and keep in all the ultimate moves. Everybody's ultimate move. Thanks, camera. That's very helpful. Everybody's ultimate move gets to be kept. There are a bunch of fires that are really like hard to see that are on the corner of the screen and such. I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know what's happening. Like, we want exactly
also,
3 lit, right?
My miscommunication.
He always will cast death.
Now we're completely lost.
Look, it's fine. Everything's great. What could possibly go wrong? That I'm gonna do something, whatever. I ain't picky.
Yeah, I mean, the worst case, we're just stuck here for a couple hours.
Yeah, exactly, and that's just a well-used stream. Really, really good use of time, in the worst case. Victory! Okay, so that one goes out. Oh, okay, it just took a long time to go out. Okay, so in theory, everything is now perfect. That's definitely not an everything is now perfect message.
Nope, it just said there's some spiritual reaction.
Infinity.
Oh no. Oh, it's just it's the instruction tree stump.
Oh wait, because it just says the way is open after 3 fires are lit. So Do I just need to continue on my way? Like, do I just need to go up here? Or down here? What's up here?
Up there is the resting that just restores your HP and mana.
Well, so I know what this is, but like...
Oh, what's here?
Yeah, what is this whole... We haven't gone that way. I'm gonna go that way. Oh, let's just explore. This is an exploration game, right? Why not? It can be an exploration game if I want it to be. Always will cast death.
Yeah, it's an open world.
Yeah, very open world. So open. Much world. Wow. Now, Illusion Queen, do you mean the game will let you know the instant you complete the puzzle, or the game will let you know when you go and consult the tree again? Victory. So I think setting aside the clue, which I'm dubious about how helpful the clue is, I think I get the puzzle, and I'm gonna have to... what?
There's such thing? Maybe someone has been here before. It's a invisibility bug.
If that's necessary to solve the puzzle, like maybe you use that and then the fire doesn't react when you pass it if you're invisible? I could believe that. Okay, this is the way that's blocked. Looks pretty blocked to me.
There's an invisible power that blocks you.
It's so visible. It is profoundly visible. Nothing could be more visible than the power that's... It's all these branches! I can see them with my eyes! There's an invisible power called a physical thing that exists.
Yeah, they should change the flavor text. It's obviously something's blocking you.
Yes. What could it be? What could it mean? What is this? Is it all this shit in the way? No, it can't be.
Oh, he's wondering again what you picked up.
Really? Oh, same thing. More invisibility bugs.
Ooh.
Hello, Muppets made me do it in chat. I would just love to not deal with any enemies. I don't know why I've decided I'm a coward, but I always have been, really.
I mean, we've seen all the enemies, so...
Yeah, exactly. We're just being lost at this point. Now this seems like a dangerous place to go. There's definitely some sacrament going on over here. That's this enter.
Ahead of... Right, yeah, you can't enter it. It's place where people pay tribute to the mountain god, so we cannot enter.
And that's where it says mountain, and that's where it says enter, and those are the two things I reckon. No, wait, there's something in the past tense. I got that too. Okay, I think we're going to need a little bit of fast motion. My plan is to use the back of this same sheet of paper to actually draw, yes, a map. Because I think the idea is you want exactly 3 lit, but the way that the cycles work, you can, like you turn on 2, but then to finish the cycle, you have to turn off 1. And obviously, if you come back again, then you're just going to turn them back on again. So I think, like, the way the cycles work, there's only one way to have exactly 3 lit. And so I'm going to have to draw a map. I have to draw a map, and I hate that. In fast motion. Zzz. Go away. Okay, so it does basically form an infinity, but in a way that drawing an infinity symbol would not be helpful. So I'm just going to draw a lima bean copulating with a butterfly. That's what I see in this. What's the name for those things? The images that like the ink blot. That's what I see in this ink blot test.
And you're a psychopath.
Well, yes, that's an established fact. Yes, I agree. Okay. So those are here, and there are 2 of them. The other thing is I'm not going to remember the current state of any of them. That was the wrong thing. That was still the wrong thing. Wow, 1 damage, really? Am I over leveled?
I mean, the more we get stuck here, the more overleveled we will get.
This is true. Okay, I'm currently asking myself if I want some kind of token to indicate the on-off state. And it's been about a year since I've used any physical currency, so my go-to token of, like, coins...
Junior means.
I don't have any junior mints on me. I don't have Shaho's emergency stash.
Now is the time to use it. It's emergency.
Yes, Shaho, get out your junior mints. There we go. Okay. So, the head of the illegitimate monarch represents fire being on, and then I will flip it to, I don't know, Parliament building or something, to some ship, which I guess is on the back of a dime in Canada. Yes. Look, you have your thoughts on monarchy, and I'll have my thoughts on monarchy. This must be a thing, right? Nope.
So this is one of the giant bonfires that has to be lit.
Oh, I see.
An indication, of something, I don't know.
Well, presumably this will be lit when the way is open, because the way is right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and there are 2 right here. I did not draw my map anywhere near large enough to be using coins. So, give me a moment to completely redraw my map now with more space.
You didn't draw it to scale?
Okay, those are both off. These are now both on. Okay, fine, I'll fight you. It'll be faster to fight you than to dodge you. Okay, so there's only 4 on that entire loop-de-loop, and currently 2 of them are on. Wow, they don't do a lot of damage, huh? I wish I could skip that animation. I realize it's brief, but I still wish I could skip it. Is the most fun part of a video game. Okay, so now I'm here. And, well, I can't usefully dodge you.
Wow, they sure respawn really fast.
Yeah. First area of the game where they just keep on respawning. Everywhere else, you really have to, like, I've had to do a lot of work to get some enemies to actually fight again, and here it's like, oh yeah, no, you've got all the respawning you could possibly want in the first area of the game where you routinely have to go over the same area over and over again. Thanks, game designers, you knew just how to infuriate me. It is good for grinding, that's true, Joey. And also, they do, like, nil damage, so I guess it doesn't matter. Wow, great. Watch me play the video game. Look, I'm playing the game. Could such things be?
Ooh, something new. I don't know what it is.
Hooray! I'll just put it on some random idiot's weapon. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, why not?
Everybody's favor. Nope, I guess I'm not going to be putting it on some random idiot's weapon. Maybe it only works on armor or something? Oh, look at all this crap that I don't have on armor. I don't care. I'm putting them all on. There you go. You would have all that. These are all symbols. What could possibly go wrong? That seems fine. Okay, so those will turn off, and that message just appeared.
Oh, that was autosave message.
Oh. Okay, so those are now off. Here's another... Oh, but there are 3 big bonfires. And therefore I don't understand anything. It's obviously the 3 big bonfires that have to be lit. Maybe all of the small bonfires have to be lit in order for 3 of the big bonfires to be lit.
Yeah, that sounds like a reasonable guess. Okay, so whenever you're a kid, you will recover mana.
What? Oh, that's okay. That's the ability. Oh, and that's what that +1 in yellow was, because yellow is the mana color. I gotcha.
Right, but only a tiny amount.
Right. Yeah, that was not exactly a lot. Okay, we've got those 2 there. Still mapping. I'm not yet trying to actually solve this puzzle. I just, like, turned around to encourage them to back attack me. That was ridiculous. Like, let's just make this a little bit harder on myself. Why not? That was a lot of mana, really. That was a pretty decent amount for free. He seems to like he gets maybe he takes more physical damage or something. He seems to get a lot of mana. Like it's very generous, which is great because he's the one who could use mana the most of the time.
Yeah, you made a very good choice.
By randomly clicking and then stuff happened.
Yeah, you're now a pro gamer.
Oops, well that dime's on the floor now. Cool. But this is also a big bonfire. Oh, okay, so probably the central one doesn't count. Death Star time. I call that move the Tai Chi Death Star.
That's pretty accurate.
He does some Tai Chi and then there's a Death Star. What else am I supposed to call it? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Oh, do you see eyes in the background?
I do see eyes in the particle effect of this tree, yes. Okay. So can I... Wait, this is on... Oh, there was a secret one here that I didn't notice because it was so sneaky. And that's gonna be like that's gonna be the crux of the matter, because that's the one on the shared path. And it's just one on the shared path. I don't get it. The thing is, the ones that you must do both of them are in opposite states. So how could I possibly flip them? Like, there's no way to fool it. You can't walk halfway past See, it just turns out again. It's too clever. It's too clever.
Wow, it's very good programming.
Yes. But here's the thing. So, like, on each loop, there are 2 pairs. And then there is that one that's on the shared part of the loop. But the 2 pairs in each case are in the opposite configuration, so I definitely can't get them all on. So there's something to the pattern that I just don't understand.
I see. Oh no. What?
What? What did I do right? What did I do right?
The game got tired of us.
What does this say?
Oh, he said the big bonfire has been lit. And he is surprised.
Oh, I get it! 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 I get it. Sorry, go on.
Okay. And you see the big bonfire and the small bonfire, they're all being lit. Is this the way to light the big bonfire? That's possible. Let's check other places.
So I think when all of the small bonfires that surround one of the big bonfires are lit, then the big bonfire is lit. And so in this case, there's these 2 and those 2, and also like the one that's on the loop up there, and all of them are lit. Now, I can't have all of them be lit while I'm in the center, but I can have all of them be lit while I'm here, because here I've only gone halfway around the loop. And so, like, all 3 of the bonfires on this way through the loop are currently lit. And I'm betting that if I pass here, that bonfire won't go out. Right, so I just need to get each of the bonfires, each of the big bonfires lit once, and then it'll stay there. So I do kind of understand.
Easier than I thought. It was some kind of Hamiltonian path problem. This sounds better.
Okay, so if I want this one, this is the really confusing one. I guess this counts as being on that path. So if I want this one, then that means I want that to stay on. So I should actually go... Well, actually, wait. Let me focus on the other one first, because that's the less confusing one. That's the most confusing one, because it's at the intersection, so I don't know which bonfires it corresponds to. What? There was another adventurer here?
Yep.
Why, it's more invisibility bugs. Look at that. I read Chinese perfectly. Don't question me. Okay, so if my theory is correct, and it won't be, then when I pass those and get to this, it should turn on, but it didn't. So great, perfect, flawless victory. So what was different about the pattern before? I mean, at least I knew in advance that I would be wrong. I did anticipate being wrong. So I've got that going for me.
Was set.
Yes, the expectation was correct. So the consequence is I don't get it. I don't understand the pattern. There's obviously some, these related bonfires must be on in order for this bonfire to go on kind of situation, but I don't know which. Because the only thing that made any sense... Right now, all but one pair are on.
How many medium bonfires are there?
As in these ones?
There's a giant one, and then is this the medium size?
So I think these are the medium ones, because the giant one's in the center, but that's just always on. It's not really part of the puzzle. And there are 3 of these, so I'm assuming these I have to get lit. And I was assuming from the other one, because that was in the center of the left loop, and at that time I had all of the bonfires on the left loop on, I was assuming that having all of the bonfires on would do it on any given loop. But it didn't, so I'm confused. Wait.
Why is this half on? What?
Yeah. What? Wait. But it can't be half on. That's not a thing. Wait. I have it labeled as all on. It can't be half on.
This is a quantum bonfire.
What?
Okay.
Well, that still didn't fix this. Game, you can't be doing this to me. No. And it's still...
Did you save the game?
Yep. If it's not having all of them on the same loop on, then I don't have any clue what it could be. Like, that's the only obvious state to affect anything. Okay, let's watch this. Definitely didn't see this. Thought I saw this, didn't see this. The miracle of birth. Or the miracle of insemination, anyway. Okay, that's the one where Shaw turns herself into sperm. That's okay. You do you, I guess. HP is easy to get back. I got Shaho. Like, is there any other pattern that makes any sense at all? I guess I'll just try having this one off. Snake steel. Well, that's not a thing.
Oh, maybe it's the order that you light the bonfire also matters.
Oh no. I don't want to believe that.
I hope not.
Run away. I mean, sure, Illusion Queen, but like, if you know that that's how the move works, then you just need to, like, balance things carefully. And there's this one, which is super mysterious too, because it's right at the edge. I suppose that makes sense, Illusion Queen. So then the question is, what would cause this one to light? And I believe that I know the answer to that question. And if I do, then I just need to go around this loop once. Because I want this one to be on. Yes. And I want this one to be off, or I guess I don't care about this one. This is some exciting gameplay right here. Walking in circles and hoping to figure out a puzzle. Love it.
Literally walking in circles.
Literally walking in circles. Like, not even metaphorically walking in circles as in I don't know where I'm going, but like, just, and not even walking in circles because I'm lost. Walking in circles because that's what I must do. This is why you watch the edited videos instead of the live stream. Muppets Made Me Do It only plays Cookie Clicker.
I love Cookie Clicker.
I have never played Cookie Clicker. I was I was looking into blind accessible games recently, audio games, and as a consequence, I was looking into like what speech generation is installed and such on my system, and as it turns out, every time you install a system language, it installs a it installs voices for it, it installs speech synthesis for it. So the speech synthesis languages I have installed are English, Russian, and Chinese. But interestingly, I have more. Well, so this was true. Now I've installed a bunch of other English voices, but I had more Chinese voices than English or Russian voices. And going through them, I think it's just accents. Like they had very different like amounts of arhua, like that. But that's all I could sort of get out of it. I'm just like, so if you speak Chinese, then you're gonna need the right accent, or you're gonna suffer, I guess. So I have like 10 Chinese voices installed.
That is entirely possible. Yeah.
So that was interesting. But now, of course, I installed every English version. So I have like Australian, Irish, American, of course, Canadian, which is apparently distinct from American, and
No, I don't believe that.
Neither do I. And even Indian, which I love that that's a separate thing.
Okay.
The
how different
Indian
is Australian from British?
Quite. It's got that very distinctly Australian twang. That sort of. Yeah, there we go. That did what I thought.
Oh, we did it. Almost.
I don't think that's what this says, though.
Oh, no, I was... Alright, here's a Hugh. Another big bonfire has been lit.
Okay. So now, if I want the last one, I'm going to have to finish this cycle. God. That sucks. I'm going to have to finish this cycle and then start another. Okay, I understand.
How is your Russian? Or how is your Russian?
It only has, I think, 2 Russian voices. It has Pavel and Irina.
Oh, sorry, I was asking how is your...
Oh, how is mine? Like, that's... I can't even say hello. It's one of the few languages where it's like... Hello, for a non-Russian speaker, is one of the most challenging things they could ever hope to say. It's like only...
Yeah, there are a lot of... Yeah.
It's only formed
like
from
all the ways of
sounds
saying it.
no one ever uses in any other language.
Yeah, and there are many ways of saying hello.
Well, I mean that's true of a lot of languages. Even like in like translating to Chinese, usually you translate hello as ni hao, but then and correct me if I'm wrong here, but like if you're talking to the captain or something, then you would say Captain Hao. You would use the title or you would use their name. So there's actually infinite ways of saying hello, even in Chinese.
Yeah, I don't even know how to say hello to friends in Chinese.
Would it not just be ni hao? That seems.
No, we don't say that. Would be too formal.
That's too formal, really. Okay.
Yes.
So, I don't know whether
Like,
I've.
yo.
Borrowed from English.
No, yeah, I'm saying the Chinese equivalent of yo.
Right.
I don't know what.
Have. I don't know whether. Never mind. So I don't know whether I've mentioned this in like while talking about Chinese. Oh, these are on. No, this is in the weird half state again. Because bugs. These should be off. Right, and now they're on. So I guess this is finished, which means that topic is just gonna have to die on the vine. Okay, so like, formality levels. Most European languages have formality levels. East Asian languages mostly also have formality levels, but more than European languages do. English used to have formality levels, but it's a really weird case because it's one of the few languages where the more formal way of saying you is the only one that survived. Thou is the informal, like it's what you would say to a friend. You is what you would say to the king. And so it's a really strange counterexample that, like, in every other language on Earth, formality levels, if they kind of drift away, everything goes to informal, but for some reason English went to formal. There's a random little bit of language history for you.
Very interesting.
It's because in English, thou became not just informal, but like derogatory. It was, don't thou me. It was, at first what you would call your friends, and then eventually what you would call like your slaves. That's the journey thou went on. Please work. Please work. Yes! Yes!
Genius. Oh, sorry. No, that's not. The last big bonfire has been opened. Okay. Or yeah. Yes. Look, the obstacle changed.
Did it? Is it? Oh, okay, it's happening. It's happening. Whoop! Wow, that invisible hi. Boy,
Uh-oh.
that would have been a good time to save.
Yep. Be careful, there's a tree spirit.
Oh, okay, okay, we can save, hooray!
Whoa.
Okay, everything's great, everything's fine. Hi, tree spirit. I'm betting you're not going to be a friendly tree. Oh, well, for some reason I wasn't expecting it. Great, I managed to get back attacked. Good for me. That was definitely not a back attack. Okay, we're going to go ahead and click the portal button. You know what? Just before we do that, let me get all this crap out of the way. All these tokens and such. Too many times. Okay, let's play Portal. I reversed it! It's infuriating! Try not to die, just because everyone loves attacking Shaw. Well, that was nothing. Okay. Let's see. You are weak against lightning. That makes a lot of sense. And you are wind-powered in the way that trees aren't. That's an excellent... I don't know. Look, I say words sometimes, and sometimes they make sense, and most of the time not so much. Now we can summon the Death Star, the Tai Chi Death Star. Look at all of that mana. How am I ever going to run out of mana again? I think it's become an impossibility. Take that. Yeah, I don't think Shaho's ever gonna run out of mana again. I don't think it's a thing anymore. It's just a non. This boss, look at how much damage I've already done. This is a nothing boss. Since when does this game have easy bosses? I guess I did use the big ol' special move and actually did well, so never mind, that was that. Hi, that was fun. Illusion Queen points out that if I want to lose all my mana, all I have to do is remove that talisman, and then I'll lose all my mana. Problem solved. Yeah. Cure everybody with the big one. Why not? You never lose all your mana. Use it all. Who cares? Got infinite mana, essentially. I think we're going to manage this boss. I think it's going to be great. Yeah, he doesn't really do a lot. He's not impressing me, if I am to be completely honest. Let's see how much this does. Yeah, less. So definitely use the attack 1 skill, not the attack many skill. Take that! Oops, well, Xiaohu won't lose his mana, but Xia will lose hers! What? Oh, now we get to learn what the gimmick is. I was shocked that there was no gimmick for this boss.
Now it has very strong magic power. It may be more difficult now.
Okay. Is that a gimmick? Does that mean I should just use physical attacks, or does that mean that he will do more magic damage against me?
He would do more magical damage.
Right, okay. Which he would have to, because he sure was a wimp a second ago. So, if you really, planned out this battle well, you would wait for that, and then use this move, and then he'd die before he had a chance to do any impressive moves against you. Let's play guess which one of these is the one that I need. It's probably the one that I have 50 of, because that's why I have 50 of them.
Yes. It's perfectly logical.
Now that I've improved my magic ability, let me nibble on your face. Good job, boss. You're really impressing me. So far, this is both the least gimmicky boss and the least impressive boss in the entire game. Wow, yeah. I've improved my magic ability, so now I'll use only physical attacks. You're an idiot! There we go, that's more like it. That's what I wanted to see. Instant death!
Oh!
This is the wrong time to click this button.
That's a surprise.
Well, Xiaohu's just gonna be dead when the boss dies, so that's fine. Xiaohu's not actually important. 0 experience. Not that 6,000 experience is even all that much. Really? Nothing? You have nothing to say about that? Just boss over, now you can continue? Gee, the most talkative game in the world chose a weird time to clam up. You got a lovely hometown. It's looking great. How are you planning on getting here, Moo? Don't say anything weird about my parents just because they're zombies.
This is the fog. Wait, afternoon fog village.
这里真是感觉副天顶都要比这儿好些。
This place, I feel like the sky overturning peak is better than this place. So that was the peak where the demons,
Yeah.
the half demons lived.
For next time. Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, do leave a like below. Cheers from y'all, Weasel.
Cheers.
I actually heard good in there, and I was shocked that she would use the word good to describe this place. But it was a comparator.
Oh, she was saying...
Compared to here, that place was good.
Yes.
When you pick out one word, but don't pick out the comparator, it's rather bad. Really changes the meaning a bit. Hello, this is Y'all Weasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel, and we have made it to Moo's village. Moo seems delighted to be here. You can really see the nostalgia on her face. or the horror because it's gone bad, or just any emotion at all. Oh yes, and here with me is DC. Say hello and also translate.
Oh, hello.
I was so busy mocking
He's
Moop.
wandering the sky overthrowing peak.
Oh yeah, you weren't there, were you? Why didn't we tell you all of the stuff that went on?
啊，木姐姐，我的意思是，
Oh, sorry, Sister Moo. What I meant was,
Now she's overcome with emotions. Boy, really just highlighting the hand, aren't you?
这里本来就是这副死气沉沉的样子，妹子，你也没说错。
it has always looked dead in this place. What you said was not wrong.
Look at how tiny and delicate her hands are here. And how gigantic and, like, can crush a man's windpipe with one hand they are here. Meow. Cat with the face of a tiger.
Come here.
Now I'm trying to understand why meow is 2 syllables.
小黑连我都不搭理，居然跟妹子你一见面就这么亲近，看来是很喜欢你啊。
Little Black usually doesn't pay attention to me, but he is so close to you. Maybe he likes you.
He only likes demons.
它的个头好像比外面的猫要大上一圈儿。山里的猫都这么肥吗？
He looks much bigger than regular cats outside. Are mountain cats always this fat?
I would say he looks quite normally cat-sized, except for his definitely not, like, domesticated cat head, which is a tiger's head stuck onto a domesticated cat.
小黑的个子是大了一点儿，说不定他是山神的孩子吧。
Little Black is a little bit bigger than usual. Maybe he is the child of the mountain god.
I think the translation of that name would be Blackie. Blackie is a name for a cat.
山神？
Okay.
Just you know, because it sort of it makes sense because you know it's like a diminutive and it's the black cat. Yeah, it's fine.
Yes.
据说很久以前，这个地方经常碰到暴雨、山崩之类的天灾，所以在这儿的生活很艰苦。
Legend says long time ago this place always had a heavy storm and the thing where rain washes mountain and the mud gets into a flood. What was that thing called?
Like a wow, I can't find the word either. I know what you're talking about. I have no clue. I have no clue. I know what you're saying. Go on.
Anyway, this village always had that kind of a disaster, so the life here was difficult.
Landslide. Thank you, Illusion Queen.
后来有一天，
Like land something, and it has. I was like the word land and the word slide were both in my brain, but I couldn't put them
情况之下
together.
他大喊
One day, one of the villagers fell off a cliff and broke his leg. He was very hungry and painful, and he's almost dead. And when he was completely hopeless, he screamed very loudly.
要是这山有山神的话，救救我！我回村后一定天天供奉你。
If this mountain has a mountain god, please save me. After I return to the village, I will serve you every day.
And then Blackie came by and ate his leg.
然后山神就真的出现了。
Really? And then the mountain god appeared?
Yes, I am the mountain god.
出现的是一只全身乌黑的大豹子，他把那个人背回村里，于是村民们将他当作山神，日日供奉。
Yes, and then a black giant leopard appeared. He carried that villager back to the village, and so the entire village treated it like the mountain god.
也许是心诚则灵吧。从那以后，山里就再没有发生过什么天灾。大家又为山神修建了庙堂，对山里的野猫、虎豹也都怀着敬意。
Maybe because the prayers worked. Afterwards, there are much fewer disasters in the village, and then people built a temple for the mountain god, and they are very respectful to the wild cats and tigers in the mountain.
但这村子现在的样子，不像是平安无事啊。
But this village, it doesn't look like it's a completely safe place.
都是因为那次大地震。
That's because of the big earthquake.
Also, it was pretty safe when it was protected by the giant tree spirit, so, good job us on destroying that.
地震
Earthquake.
是16年前那次吗？
Was that 16 years ago?
先去我家吧，
Dun dun dun, they're actually sisters.
之后我们再慢慢谈。
Let's go to my home. It's to the north of the village square. We can discuss that later.
Hard to really identify anything as the village square here. But as it turns out, Blackie was actually inhabiting a new mortal form. Just adding a little bit of intrigue. Okay, I would absolutely love, this doesn't have any of the kinds of shops I would love. Never mind. Guess I'll just make progress then. Whatever. There's a couple irrelevant shops and absolutely nothing else. And doesn't even look like there are any villagers out and about. So never mind, I'll just progress the game, whatever. If you say so. Comfortable bed. Singular. Just 4 people, 4 people. It would be fun. Oh, it didn't ask me if I wanted to progress the game. Okay.
You have full HP and mana.
And now it's telling me that again after most of the game passed. Oh, video game. You confuse me so. Well, there's one villager. There we go. Here's the progress. I found it.
小兰回来了。
Wait. Little Lan is back?
是啊，我带了些吃穿用度回来，待会儿分给大家。
I brought some supplies back. We will distribute those later.
Did you? It really looks like you just brought 3 people. Oh, they're gonna eat us.
这次你走了好久，在外面过得还好吧？
This time you left for a long time. Are you fine outside?
看起来瘦了。唉，以后你还是不要老往这里跑了。
You look skinnier. You should reduce the amount of time you come here.
Okay.
小狼
Getting
儿，
a
我回
lot
来
of
了
details about the cat.
Little Orchid, you're back.
林哥，我回来了。
Big Brother Ling, I'm back.
林哥，
Big Brother Ling?
他比木姐姐小那么多，木姐姐是叫的林哥吧？
He is so much smaller than Sister Mu, but Sister Mu is calling him Big Brother Ling.
Yeah, I got that. Thanks.
，Little Orchid.
你笑什么？
What are you laughing at?
天气真好啊！
The weather is good.
你又回来干什么？
Why are you back here?
He has a face. This is an important character.
谭环，小兰儿她也是好心。
She came here because she wants to do good.
叫我村长。
Call me the village chief.
So we're in Benjamin Button Village. Got it.
村长，看起来还没我大哎。
Village chief. You're not even as old as me.
But you've got the best tiny hat, and that's all that
这
matters.
里是我的家，我当然要回来。
This is my home. Of course I will come back.
Future Y'all Weasel, can we get a zoom in on his head? Because if this is a bun tied up, then, like, why is it so clear that all of his hair is short and none of his hair is going up into the bun? Like, you can see all of his hair very clearly, and it is not long hair, and it is not going up into the bun. So that's a tiny hat. It just is a tiny hat.
你16年前就不是木
Very
耳村
good
的人了，
observation.
这儿不欢迎你，少回来添乱。
We're no longer a night mist village person anymore. We don't welcome you here. Stop coming back.
Wow, what a jerk.
又是16年前。
16 years ago.
I remember hearing about an earthquake 16 years ago.
你别想赶我走。
Before I cure you all, you cannot kick me out.
Illusion Queen in chat says Shaw actually said, I think Sister Moo was calling him Linga R. And I noticed, yeah, the R there is confusing, and I said it with every possible tone there, because Gurga is big brother, and R is child, or like a diminutive, and so mixing them has some weird, indefinable meaning.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. And now you're up to date, non-Chinese speakers.
你居然还带外人进来！
And you brought outsiders?
Now they
我没有你
die.
这样糊涂的妹妹，赶紧带着那几个家伙滚出去！
I don't have such a stupid young sister. Take these guys outside of the village.
我是木矮村的人，你别想赶我走。而且这次我拿了蜀山的仙药回来，你一定得试试。
I am a villager in the Night Mist village. You cannot kick me out. And this time I brought fairy medicine from the Shu Mountain. You have to try this.
仙药，
Fairy medicine.
以前都试过那么多药了，这回估计也没用吧？唉，
We've tried so many different kinds of medicine. I think this time it won't work either.
你就知道做无用的事。
All you know is doing useless work.
他们吵起来了，怎么办啊？
They're arguing. What do we do now?
嘿嘿嘿，穆大哥。
Well, I can screw up any
再说
situation.
天也快黑了，我们走了大半天才进来，又累又饿，好歹让我们先歇一夜再走啊。
Big brother, move. Let's stay in good terms. It's getting dark, and we spent half a day walking to get here. I'm very hungry and tired now. At least let us stay for one night.
家里没那么多房间。
That was shockingly convivial.
I don't have so many rooms in my home. You can take them to find an empty house.
都回去干自己的事，看他胡闹干什么？
Go back to what you're doing. What are you watching here?
Rubberneckers.
木姐姐，你没事吧？
Sister Mu, are you okay?
我今天一定要他听我把话说完。
I must let him listen to what I have to say.
Okay, so we found either Benjamin Button Village or something even weirder than that. Everybody else just seems to be in their 20s or 30s, so not sure really what to judge. Okay. I still don't really. Well, okay, so we know that the child wasn't actually the elder because this guy's even older. If this is Benjamin Button Village, this guy must be like 103.
There are less and less believers of the mountain god in the village.
That is the kind of thing that an elder would say. That's not the kind of thing that a child would say. Just throwing that out there. I mean, right now Moo is supposed to be taking us to find an empty room. Shall I just go back to the one that I already slept in? Is that okay? Because that worked out fine
Probably.
before. Is it just now it'll ask if I want to progress the plot? Wow, there's a lot of villagers out and about when there was none whatsoever 5 seconds ago. Oh no, it didn't ask if I want to progress the plot.
Oh no.
Well, okay, that did nothing. Hooray! I guess I'll go over here to whatever's going on over there. Or maybe I'll try down here, see what's going on down here. That seems important. Hello? Ooh, stuff to steal? Heck yeah, this place looks like they could use some stuff getting stolen. It's more invisibility bugs!
Yes!
Hooray! I'll be honest, that was essentially just, those were both very complicated symbols and there were two of them.
I see.
There are so many lines there.
Yeah, I was wondering how you can memorize that.
I didn't.
Sky Lychee ×2.
Oh, look at all this stuff.
Oh, 6 characters from game 3.
Boy, I'm glad I stole from these incredibly poor villagers. Really helps me out a lot.
Yeah.
Hey, more stuff to steal from incredibly poor villagers.
Demon Crystal. 8 Soul Jade. Oh, Sheep, Butter, White Jade.
Oh, well, they're just lying around. This whole adventure started because of one of these, and they're just lying around in chests in the crappiest town in the world. Okay, you're free to go now, Shaw. Your debt has been repaid. I got it. Plot of the entire game, now irrelevant. Okay, well, that was just stuff to steal. I guess that's fine. Must be something important over here, right? Well, you'd think in 16 years they could do more rebuilding than this, but I guess evidently not. Yay, more stuff to steal! God, I love robbing the poor. I'm like reverse Robin Hood.
Star-shattering, soul-taking thing. Wick grass. Character from game 3.
Okay. I mean, I assume one of these places is gonna be important. Oh, hi. It's you. How would I get there? Like so. Time to make regrettable life decisions. Do you want to play a matching game? No? Okay, let's do it anyway. Well, I remember where the gray ones are, so that's something. That wasn't you, was it? No. That one? No, that's there. No, that isn't. That's there. I'm bad at this. But just good enough.
You did it! What?
Hooray!
It's just congrats. You got a card of a character from the 4th game.
Wow, great.
Sugar beans.
Wow, thanks. That was really. Oh, like jelly. Oh, I love jelly beans. Okay, I thought maybe this was like sugar peas or something. That's boring, but no, jelly beans. Hell yeah. That is in some way useful.
Flowing thunder dust.
I'm just still forcing you to translate all this crap I'm never gonna use under any circumstance.
Yeah, when I played the game, I never thought about, like, given second thought about what they were. I just have no idea.
I mean, it's so clear because they're just like they're like ingredients essentially, so they're irrelevant. Like you don't need to know what they are, but. Those beans slightly increase your link combo gauge. Oh, I see. And if I used that more, then I would care. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna have to start going into every random house. Oh, this looks great. This is fine. Nothing is screwed up here.
Yeah, it's well stocked.
Yeah, exactly. Mind you, it's stocked with crap I don't want, and also, I don't think you're the shopkeep, but whatever. I'm not even gonna check, because I know that I have all the things I need, and therefore, who cares? I won't be patronizing this establishment. Yeah, that's that. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm so confused.
Did you miss a house?
I must have. But I'm just gonna hide in this corner, and then I'll find it next time. Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, join us on Discord at yawweasel.com/Discord. Cheers from Yawweasel.
Cheers.
And it's about time for my midstream break, so I will be back in a bit. No! Oh, man! Okay, I guess I gotta go, like, all the way down. So if I go down to the very bottom, there we go. 5. And now if I go up... Aha! What? What? What kind of BS was that? Okay, this magical gate is magically closed, and I'm magically trapped! Oh no! So maybe it's not that good, but it seems to be doing the... Game? Game? This is not what's gonna happen here! Grrr! I hope you're enjoying Crashimon Vietnamese Crystal. So, through our collective brilliance and intuition and just general ability to really, really delve into the depths of understanding the programmers of this game and such, we have found a walkthrough. Be careful, Graham! He fell into snow, and given that he's clearly the strongest man who's ever lived, I think that he would know how to tumble a little bit. He's not grabbing the rope right now, so not only is he strong, but he can climb through telekinesis.
No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted the rope back.
I know, I knew that was gonna happen. I just decided to let it happen. Take the rope. I think I'll climb back down. Damn it, Graham, you moron! Take the rope!
We'll have plenty of time to starve to death.
Hooray. Oh, no starving either. That looks tasty.
That looks exactly like the fossil creature.
Oh,
and
well, that looks even more tasty. Well, we'll have to figure out how to eat it next time. That's sometimes a euphemism, isn't it? Never mind. Until then, thanks for watching. Lol, a little old lady. Lol, kitty. It's a baguette.
Yeah.
It's a very, very stale baguette.
Stale.
Space baguette. Luckily, sufficiently stale to support human weight. So that's, don't eat it.
Does the staleness of something influence its... I guess it would.
Well, it influences its rigidity, yeah, and thus, like, more of the mass would go into holding up the weight. Like, if it wasn't a stale baguette, most of the baguette wouldn't even be affected by the weight of the human standing on it, so you would just sort of punch a hole in the middle. But then, with rigidity comes brittleness, and so, are we actually winning? Well, when it comes to space baguettes, everyone wins. Brought that one home! Come on, give me some props! Danger, danger everywhere. I love that, and not a drop to drink. So obviously we have to decide between Bianca and Flora. That I was suspecting that from like 2 episodes ago. So when I think about this kind of decision, basically the question comes down to how many lives will I ruin by making one decision or the other? So let's see. If I choose if I choose Bianca, then pretty much everyone is happy except Bianca. I mean, she thinks she'll be happy. Her life, she thinks it'll be good, but no. I beat her. It'll work out very. That was not a funny joke, actually. Let's rewind time a little bit. Let's just say that I'm unresponsive and unhelpful. So yeah, that would ruin Bianca's life. But then Flora would probably get married to Alan. Alan would be very happy. They would live happily ever after. Blah blah blah. Now, if I marry Flora, then for the same reason as Bianca, her life is ruined. Bianca's life is ruined because she doesn't get to marry the love of her life. My life is ruined because I don't marry the love of my life. And Alan's life is ruined because he doesn't marry the love of his life. So obviously Flora's the right choice. It seems to me like, on the metric of ruining as many lives as possible, this is kind of clear. No strength to cry. Yes, fine. Have some fruit. I don't think I have any more fruit. Did I never give this guy fruit at all in this, run-through? Fast motion plus turbo button. That is how you win games. It's not showing any new messages. Had enough fruit yet, you jackass? What do you want from me? Game, tell me what to do. Just tell me what to do. Wait, what am I giving it? What? I still have 8 fruit. What did I give it? He looks so goofy. And the music just stops, apparently.
Right?
Look at him dance! Look at him dance!
What? Did I really just throw pie in his face?
You just threw a cream pie in his face and he fell off a mountain.
Wow.
That's fine. I can work with that. She died. She died in the chair while I was talking to her. So, might be hard to ask another question, but let's try.
Yeah.
Hello, unnecessarily phallic statue.
This tall standing stone has been carved, so that the top looks like a squid is
Looks like a Glan's penis. Let's not, let's not split hairs over the fact that I usually try and keep this channel a little bit more child-friendly. That is a penis. There's no question of it. It's weirdly pointy, but other than that, I mean, and also it has really a terrible STD.
slimy goo.
You are at the beginning of an adventure game. You are saying no? You might as well go out and play Tetris instead.
Yes! Yes! Oh, good. RPG problems. That's what. Oh, hey, look at that. I shoved him out through the door. Amazing. They accidentally solved the RPG problems. You wanted to put it on that side? Too bad.
Apparently.
You're gonna put it on. Graham tosses the moldy cheese into the machine's bubbling liquid.
Okay, well, that works too. There's a sound.
Something's happening. Something that goes.
It's a pretty long animation. Hey! Hey!
It is a long animation. Jeebus. Come on, you can do it. Come on.
One more. One more.
One more energy jolt from that side.
Nope. One more.
It's a good thing.
Wait, but his still has power,
Yeah, it
so
seems to.
maybe still another one.
It's a good thing that Mordak had the convenient
go.
wand depowering machine.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Can I use the nuts again? Meow isn't talking. No, Meow is dead, actually. Can I have no MP, so I can't fly. What do I do? Do I go into these houses? He says nothing still. Don't believe your own eyes in the depths of the dungeons. He says nothing still. What? What? I already did go against LASIK. I killed him. What do I do? What do I do? Loud piercing howl. Does the loud piercing howl actually do anything? Doesn't seem to hurt me. So basically, he's just barking and I'm punching him in the face. No, I'm hitting him with a bat. Much worse than. So basically, there's a stray dog out here. He barks at me and I hit him with a baseball bat. That's horrible. God, I'm an awful human being. Oh.
Cheers from everyone here. Me, Boyman, Scruffy, and Stupidity.
I don't know how your music goes, but
yeah, that.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na
Don't do that. Fred versus Crispin. Fred was a person. Crispin was an insane child with like flayed creepy lips.
Crispin was also this other child, apparently. Crispin had had his head beaten in and was therefore not really capable of advanced thought. Fred gave Crispin Waterloo-O, the breakfast cereal stroke board game for insane people. They played Waterloo-O together. But
I return! Okay, let us continue. Hello, this is the Allweasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel. Here with me is DC. Say hello.
Hello.
And I've missed something. Yay! Somewhere in here, there's something important. I'm hoping I don't have to talk to every person, because that's just a nuisance. But I can go up on this treehouse and... What? Oh my god, are you kidding me? It's that... When did this become a precision platforming game? Hey, it's more invisibility bugs!
Yes!
Hooray! I don't even know how that's said, and nor can I reproduce the characters. But I can recognize them through pure just pattern matching. Okay. Well, there's obviously nothing here. Let's hunt a bit. This game is quite long, Van Whitman. It's gonna be over 100 episodes. Where are we? 57.8%. I really thought we'd be over 60. I really thought we'd be over 60.
Yeah, I mean, we did so well. We sliced through the boss.
Yeah. It is an act of unmitigable insanity to stand in the middle of a store with this giant backpack on. It's like, I just want to make sure that I'm hunchbacked and then dead as early as possible. Like, I want to ruin my life. And the way I'm going to accomplish that is, while I'm just tending shop, I'll stand here with this giant thing strapped to my back. I'll be hunchbacked by the time I'm 22. Good job, friend. Bravo. We fought a lot of undead to get here, Gontvan. I think we might be past the actually fighting undead part and on to the befriending undead part. I know I've been here because I robbed the place. You know, although it is essentially a rendering error, I kind of love this effect on the wall. This, like, shadow twitching about weirdly. It's very aesthetically pleasing, even though it is absolutely wrong in every sense of the word.
Wait, I didn't know that vampires and zombies are in the same universe.
Oh, well, we're here. Progress.
你还想说什么？
What else do you have to say?
16年，外貌没有一丝改变，你真的觉得这样好吗？哥，我希望大家都能恢复正常，能够离开这里。
It's been 16 years, and your appearance hasn't changed at all. Do you really think that is good for you? Older brother, I really wish everyone can turn normal and leave here.
I will give you the gift of mortality.
我们在这不老不死， 这是多少人求仙问道都得不到的。我们现在可以说和神仙一样，你少胡言乱语。
Shut up. We are here and we don't turn old. We don't die. Many people asked for this from the fairies and they couldn't get it. And now we are just like gods. You should stop talking.
That was a 4-syllable meow. I'm impressed.
A long meow.
还有你们，这个村子不欢迎外人。我只让你们休息一夜，明早就给我滚出去。
And you, our village does not welcome you. You can only stay here for 1 night and you should leave tomorrow morning.
I've already been here 2 nights. Sorry.
这位，
出去。
This, get out.
只有你才自欺欺人的说什么等同神仙。看看这村子的样子，那些黑雾像是仙气吗？看看你们的样子，说是变鬼还差不多。
Only you would lie to yourself and claim that you're the same as gods. Look at this village. Does this mist look like God's air? No, and look at yourselves. You're turning into ghosts.
You're exactly the same as 16 years ago. You're turning into ghosts very slowly.
小黑。
That's Blackie.
Yes.
又吵起来了，怎么办啊？
They're arguing again. What do we do?
他们兄妹的事，我们不好插嘴。
It's hard for us to intervene between their things.
Knock before transmuting through the door.
远松，什么事？
What's wrong?
小兰带了新的药回来，我想。
Little Orchid brought new medicine. I want to.
我们有山神的庇护，可以长生不老。吃什么药？
We are blessed by the mountain god and we can live forever. What medicine do you need?
无法长大，离开村子就会死，算什么庇护？
We cannot grow up, and we will die as soon as we leave the village. What kind of blessing is that?
Dun dun dun! The things that were obvious from the surrounding discussion, but they're all very slow and stupid.
远哥，你来
I skipped right then. The cat meowed a question. Cats can't meow interrogatively.
Big brother Yuan, you're here at the right moment.
Meow ba.
哎，这不是草谷道长炼制的驱除魔气的药吗？
That better be booze. Sorry.
Isn't this medicine that the Master Grass Valley made to for expelling demon air?
我这次在天下闻名的蜀山派见到了一位精通医术的草谷道长，他告诉我，16年前那场地震导致一些魔气泄露到人间。
I went to the famous Shu Mountain and saw a medical expert named Master Grass Valley. She told me that 16 years ago, the earthquake caused some demon air to be leaked into the human world.
Dun dun dun.
接触到魔气的人，有些会死，有些则会被魔气侵蚀，而使身体变得跟寻常人不一样。
Those humans who came into contact with the demon air, some of them died, and some of them changed, and become different from normal human beings.
我以前找来的药都是寻常大夫开的，自然无法对付魔气。 但这次不同，这药是蜀山高人所炼制，一定可以洗去魔气，让大家恢复正常。
The medicine I found before are given by usual doctors. Of course, they cannot deal with the demon air, but this time it's different. It's from the Shu Mountain, and they made a different medicine, and it must be able to wash away the demon air and make everyone normal.
This child is probably actually 170 years old, and so making him normal means making him a corpse.
仙药。
Fairy medicine.
哥，你干什么？
Older brother, what are you doing?
Just lock this away forever, or just make it magically float there, whichever.
从没听说过。你拿这种所谓的仙丹来，是想害了村里的人吗？
What Shu Mountain? I've never heard of it. And why do you bring this so-called fairy pills? Are you going to kill everyone in the village?
你闹够了，可以走了吧？
Is that all of your tantrum? Can you leave now?
你不可理喻，我是不会死心的。
You're unreasonable. I will never give up.
你还有什么事？
What else do you have?
为什么不肯让我吃药？以前小兰拿回来那么多次药，你从来没有这么反对过。
Why are you against me taking the medicine? Little Orchid brought back so many different kinds of medicine. You never objected to me taking them.
我灌了他那么多次，他才敢这么一再胡闹。
I spoiled her so many times. That's why she's so bold now.
能在山神的庇护下长生不老，是我们的幸运。我不会再让他这么捣乱下去。
It's our fortune to be able to live in the blessing of the mountain god. I will not let her ruin it anymore.
贪环，刚活下来的时候，我确实很感谢山神大人。可是，在这个不见天日的鬼地方过了这么多年了，我有时候真觉得，还不如当时就死了的好。
When we just survived, I was actually very grateful for the mountain god. But now we've lived in this lived in this ghost town for so many years. Sometimes I feel that it's better for me to just die.
Blackie does not agree.
小黑，我这样做真的是对的吗？
Blackie, am I doing the right thing?
Now, why when there's oh, okay. Why when there's clearly two sounds here would they only use meow? They didn't have a cat purr sound to throw in there, huh?
远哥，
older brother Yuan.
小兰，我不明白谭环他到底在想什么。他真的觉得我们这样活着是一种幸福？
Little Orchid, I cannot understand what the village chief wants. Does he really think that we're living happily?
The voice actor for the village chief is fantastic. This guy's voice actor seems kind of the wrong age, maybe? Like, he sounds like he's... that age is very confusing. But he sounds like a teenager, but looks like he's maybe not supposed to be... I don't know. I'm just making words.
村口有几间空屋还能住人，我们今晚就住在那里休息吧。
There are a few empty houses in the village entrance. We can rest there tonight.
Literally what I was looking for.
如果想私下走走的话， 要当心脚下。
This place is dark. Watch your foot when you walk around.
Now's the time to warn us about that. Thanks. Village entrance is this way. I've already stolen everything. Village entrance is not this way. Yes, it is. I've already stolen everything, so may as well just make progress. I wonder what this looks like. Yeah, I wonder what this looks like on the rock map. It obscures the actual village, so I'll have to see what it looks like on the rock map when I'm not over top of it, I guess. Paltry 73 hours of gameplay.
Mu 姐姐
Sister Moo.
Sister Moo. Yep.
我家原本是5口人，爹、娘、哥哥，我小妹。这村里的人大半都姓穆，大家都认识。日子虽然说不上富裕，却过得很快乐。
My family used to have 5 people. My father, my mother, my older brother, me, and my little sister. Most people in the village are named after the family name Mu, and everyone knows each other. Even though we're not rich, we are living a happy life.
可是16年前那场大地震后，一切都没了。
But we lost everything after the earthquake 16 years ago.
那时发生了什么事儿？
What happened back then?
I guess he's the only one who hasn't been privy to the whole conversation, but like, please don't explain it. We know. We get it.
好多人，爹娘都去了。更糟的是。
Xiaoho needs the explanation because he's just very stupid and hasn't put 2 and 2 together.
我的小妹也。
After the earthquake, many people died, and my parents are died. And what's worse, there is a disease going on after the earthquake, and many people caught the disease after the earthquake, including my little sister.
And it turns your hands gigantic.
那天。 眼看小妹快要死了，可是不知从哪里飘来一阵黑雾。小妹碰到黑雾后，竟然坐了起来，还能叫我姐姐。
One day, I saw my little sister is about dying, but somehow there's a black mist that touched my little sister, and then she suddenly stood up and called me big sister.
谁知我们只高兴了2天，那雾就变得越来越薄，小妹也越来越虚弱。后来，终于去了。好些和小妹一样一度好起来的人，也都在那个时候死去了。
However, the good news only lasted 2 days. That black mist became thinner and thinner, and my little sister became weaker and weaker and died eventually. And many people, like my little sister, who were good for a few days, died afterwards.
Illusion Queen points out. I of course don't remember saying this, but when we first met Moo, she all called her big sister, and Moo said, "It's been a while since someone called me that," and I just quipped, "Ever since my entire family died," and oops, I was right. So whatever else is true, she knows that the evil mist is still here and dangerous to people, and didn't tell us that. Like, what an absolute ass. Xiao and Mr. Thanks are complete, like, they have never been exposed to it before, and now they have. What
I mean, not entirely, right? Because her little sister got better when the mist touched her.
我当时才6岁。
True.
突然把我一起
So she's
带了
not
出去
sure.
骗我说，她很快就会赶上来。
this village is turning into a ghost village, and most healthy people left the village. I was only 6 years old back then, and my older brother asked someone else to take me out of the village, and he lied to me that he will catch up to me very soon.
后来听说把我送走后，哥哥就一个人进了山。
Instead, he left with his newborn daughter.
After sending me away, he walked into the mountain and asked the mountain god for help.
后来呢？
And then?
我等了好久，哥哥始终没有来找我。10岁那年，我终于等不下去了，一个人找回村子来，却发现
I waited for a long time, and my older brother didn't come to find me. When I was 10 years old, I went back to the village and found
整个村子和雾阴谷都笼罩在黑雾里，整天不见太阳。村里好多我离开时已经奄奄一息的人，竟然都还活着。
this entire village was covered in black mist, and we cannot see the sun at all. And in the village, many dying people now were alive.
都活着，那不是好事吗？
Alive? So that's good.
如果他们都已恢复健康，那自然是好事。但是看木姑娘兄长的形貌，竟然像是12、13岁的小少年，这之中恐怕……
If they're all healthy, of course, that's a good thing. But look at her big brother. He looks like he's 12 or 13. I'm afraid something may have gone wrong.
从那场地震开始，哥哥就再没有长大过。不只是他，村里的人都还是16年前的样子，就连小黑都跟我小时候没有什么两样。而且
Everything since the earthquake, my older brother stopped growing up, and not just him. The entire village, everyone looks exactly the same as they looked 16 years ago. Even Blackie looked the same, and on top of that,
我叫哥哥跟我一起搬到外面去住，他却说
I invited my older brother to leave the village, but he said
他向山神求来了这片黑雾，保住了大家的性命。只有留在这里，才能受到山神的庇护。他不会走的，也不会让别人跟我走。
he asked for the black mist from the mountain god to save everyone's life, and the only way to stay safe is to stay here, and being blessed by the mountain god. He will not leave, and he will not let anyone leave.
他还说，他们这是长生不死，叫我不要再来打扰他们。
He even said that they are now immortal, and I should not disturb them anymore.
I mean, it does seem that way. Does seem like that's true.
可是哪有长生不死是这样的呀？被困在这个又小又黑的山谷里，就算能活千年万年，过的日子还不是跟鬼一样？
But what kind of immortality is like this? You're completely trapped in this dark mountain valley. Even if you can live for thousands or 10,000 years, you're just living the life of a ghost.
Yeah, but if you live 1,000 or 10,000 years, then they'll invent the internet, and once they get that installed here, then it'll be great. So.
Yeah, you got great.
真是假？说不定根本就是个冒牌货，想把我们生生困死在这里。
Who knows what kind of mountain god it is? Maybe it's just the fake mountain god, and he just wanted to trap us here.
我一定要治好他们，让大家能到外面去过人过的日子。今天没说服他，明天我再去，就算是逼他，也要让他吃药。
I must cure them so that they can leave this village and live life like a human. Today I failed to convince them, but I must do that eventually.
The first time none of them have had anything to say.
不好意思，我有些激动了。
Sorry, I'm a little bit emotional.
我出去走走，你们先休息吧。
I'll take a walk. You can rest first.
他这么失魂落魄的样子，还真让人看不习惯。
I'm not used to watching her be in such a helpless state.
There's only one bed here anyway, so bye. Don't want to cramp your style.
闷得慌。
My heart is very I can't translate that.
I suspect that translation or no, we all understand.
我也出去走走。
Yep. I'll take a walk too. Xia leaves party.
Oh, of course. Everybody except Xiahou left the party. Got it.
Yep, so he has the room to himself.
It's good, because there is only one bed. I assume this is, would you like to make progress? Of course it is. And we can use the rock from here, so if I really want Xiahou to just, like, abandon this... This is the worst thing this is the worst thing any human being can do. Like, oh yeah, things really suck here. Well, bye. I liked Shoe Mountain more, so see ya. Guess y'all just live here now. Okay, let's maybe not do that. Ooh, spooky. Just took a brief vacation there. I like, why would it give us this opportunity? There's nothing I can do alone as Xiahou that's useful.
Quests.
Oh, of course, for side quests. I'm not doing side quests.
小黑，还给我！
Blackie, return it to me.
For next time. Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, tell me what you like best on this or any other video on my channel to help me make compilations. Cheers from Yallweasel.
Cheers.
Love those cliffhangers. Always end on a cliffhanger.
Yeah, like a Korean drama. Or any anime, really.
Whereby end on a cliffhanger, I mean only in the video. Hello, this is Yallweasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel. Here with me is DC. Say hello.
Hello.
站住！远松，你站住！
Stop. Yuan Song, stop. Which is just some name.
怎么回事？
What's going on?
还给我！把药还给我！
Give it back to me. Give back the medicine.
Dun dun dun.
怎么了？
What's wrong?
小黑把药丢走了，别让他！
Blackie took the medicine. Don't let him.
Put it in the water supply.
药。小兰，
Medicine.
等等，小兰！
Little Orchid, wait.
怎么回事？
What's wrong?
远松
Never
偷偷
has
进
to
我的屋
ask.
子，想拿小兰带回来的药。
We've had like 4 slightly different ways of saying essentially what's wrong.
Yuan Song sneaked into my room to take the medicine, but then the Blackie took the medicine first. So he went after Blackie.
Van Whitman suggests that the cat just wants to die. But maybe the reason why it's a cat with the head of a tiger is that it's like some kind of, like it's a cougar or something that's trapped in a prepubescent state and it just wants to fuck. Like, it just has the natural mating instinct of all animals and it's really getting rather tired of this.
小黑应该是去了山神了，就在山谷岔路，黑雾特别浓重的那个路口。
Blackie must ran to the mountain god. It's where it's at the crossroad where the mist is very dense.
原因以后再说，你们脚程快，赶上他们后，千万不能让远松把药吃了，千万不能。
I'll explain the reason later, but you guys can run faster than me, so you must prevent Yuan Song from eating the medicine. You must do that.
明白了。
Understood.
And they're all gonna join the team again.
黑雾特别重的路口，应该就是那边了。
The crossroad with the very heavy black mist. That must be that way.
It's right there. I see it. That sounds pleasant.
啊，什么声音？我们快去看看。
What's the noise? Let's check it out.
That's how you can tell RPG adventurers from every other person. Oh, that was a giant beast that would clearly kill us. Let's go check it out. Versus, that was a giant beast that could clearly kill us. Let's run the hell away. Well, yeah, okay. I have a guess. I don't want to fight you, I don't want to fight you, I don't want to fight you. Oh, he always will cast death. Why isn't Moo involved? Why isn't Moo here? I guess I don't care, really.
Oh, because she ran away first.
Oh, yeah. We're trying to catch up with. Okay, yeah. Okay, understood. That makes sense. And she hasn't like dealt with any of the enemies between here and there because that would be too easy. Everybody in their Star Trek two-fisted punch. These are Star Trek ogres. Victory, but you get so much more experience from regular enemies than bosses. And yet, I don't even want to fight the regular enemies. He always will cast death. Wow, 2 damage. Really impressing me. Victory! I wonder where I need to go. It's such a mystery. You always will cast death? Oh. Wow. Wow. They're both at 0 pixels of health. How did I even accomplish that?
These are black-scaled zombie pythons, their name.
Good to know. They're more zombish when I've got them both at 0 pixels of health.
They're not full pythons. They're only like a third python.
Well, yeah, the third that's sticking out of the ground. Oh, come on. Just let me get to the... Cast death. Game wants to make it complicated on me. Victory! Okay, now we can heal up, save, and fight some gigantic boss, which will probably have a much more challenging gimmick than that last gigantic boss, which was quite pathetic, frankly. I guess we're gonna fight a god, which is a bit troublesome, actually. Oh, hi! How'd you get here without killing any of the enemies? Is it... that was just Sister Moo.
Yes.
Oh. It's the mother of the cat of Blackie who you, like, stole. This is an innocent animal. Let's kill it because it's here. Well, so much for that, boss. Congratulations! You killed Blackie's mom! That really accomplished a lot. Oh, Moo joined the party.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand why any of this happened.
Release older brother Yuan and return the medicine.
Now that I've killed your mom, you'll be in a really helpful mood, I'm sure.
What is this? A giant leopard.
Meow.
He's angry. Be careful.
Yeah, of course he's angry. You just killed his mom. It was like a real dick move. Okay. I guess I'll just have people use what they're good at. Why not? We'll see if you're resistant to magic or anything. I've yet to discover what the gimmick of this boss is. Is the gimmick just ow? Is that the gimmick? Ow isn't much of a gimmick, but it's more than nothing.
Oh, it gave you some status.
Oh, it did. That one. Wow, that's...
It's demon air or demon mist.
Oh, good. Perfect. So now we'll all be like Shaw. Great. What could possibly go wrong? Oh, okay. I was like, somebody has chi. Wrong person. Take that. Okay, all of your moves are attack all.
It will change the color of its tail according to the damage it received, and then it will lash out different moves.
Ah, so it has a gimmick that is literally pointless to me. I mean, I guess I could like build up everybody's lightning immunity or something and then only use lightning. I guess I could take advantage of it in that way. I don't know if that would even be that useful. Because, like, I could one by one go through and give everybody lightning immunity. He doesn't do a lot of damage anyway, so does it matter? I'm gonna do this only because you know, I've never made use of that ability at all. So I may as well pretend like I know how to play this game. And you get lightning immunity. Well, that doesn't look like lightning damage. That just looks like damage.
Yep, that just looks like regular damage.
Ow. And heal. Thank you. And you get lightning immunity. How long does that last? It doesn't show as an effect down here, so I'm slightly confused. There we go. Now we'll just lightning it up, and I'm actually paying attention to the gimmick. Except it doesn't matter, because he doesn't actually do that, he just does damage. You have a gimmick, and then you don't use the gimmick. In fairness, the last boss didn't actually use his gimmick either. So I guess I don't know why I'm expecting the gimmick to be a real thing. You are a great person to go next. Thank you. I haven't done a lot of damage, have I? Like, next to the amount of HP the enemy actually has. 1. Okay. I'm like confused. Huh. I missed. I literally missed. I'm not good at mice, I guess. Thought my mouse skills were pretty okay. Guess not, because I literally missed. Light healing, thank you. Oh, great. Who needs mana? What did I just click on? The wrong thing. Boy, you're normal. Actually, all of your moves suck. You're just not actually very threatening. I'm so sorry, friend. Ooh. Take that, you jerk! So I guess its tail is currently... I can't even... Is it purple? Is it white? Like, I think it's just physical damage is the state actually, it's in. Yeah. Oh, and yeah, we've all already lost our lightning resistance, so it's sufficiently short-lived that I don't think it's even worthwhile to do that. And so instead, I'll just have everybody do what they're good at and call it a day. Why think when you can not? Grrr. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that was painful, but I have a good healer, so nope, nothing's painful to me. Well, this is familiar. I don't like the triple version of that. It does a lot of damage. Luckily, I do a lot of damage too. I don't need the high-level heal. Let's do a low-level heal, thank you. Why are you doing an attack? Because you have no mana. You've got enough. You need mana. Remember to actually keep your mana up, or you will do stupid moves. Sure, why not? Okay, oops, I just had you use a mana potion because that's what repeat did. I'm a moron. See, I try to use repeat intelligently, but instead I forget when I've done things that I don't want to repeat, and so I only use it unintelligently, and great. Everyone, do that was full anyway, or it's probably 1 pixel away because that's my luck. Nope, it's full. Hooray! But at this point, like, it would be a waste of time to use that bar against this boss. This boss is gonna go down anyway, so to hell with it. We don't need healing. We need wind power. Look, he has wind power too. Oh, that's bad. That's a worse one. Nobody died. It's fine. But our healer is not going to go next, so everyone gets to be a healer. Oops.
Oh.
Well, I nearly succeeded. I should have had literally everyone be a healer, but I screwed up. He'll go. I doubt he's very good at healing, but I'm sure he has a non-zero amount of healing, so... See how much this screws up.
Wow, he just keeps doing it.
Well, because all I've done is heal. I haven't given him another, it's his gimmick that he does the move of the type, and so I've got him stuck on wind in a way that's very annoying. Let's see, let's get him stuck on earth. Ooh. Let's not. Let's get us stuck on maybe not dying, but probably dying.
Uh-oh. No.
Only the ladies are dead. You definitely can't. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna have you put him back into lightning mode because lightning mode was less threatening. Oh, he's very hurt now. Then I'm gonna heal the few survivors I've got. And you're going to do this anyway! Hooray! So much for understanding his gimmick. Well, tell you what, to hell with it. Let's see how Portal is gonna work for me today. I just wasn't fast enough there. You're still alive? Well, I'm dead. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Oh, good. Well, this is the perfect team to defeat this enemy.
Last man standing.
Can I do that much damage? If Shaho can manage this, then this is his, like, tour de force here. Here we go! Here we go! No! Well, you can't say I didn't try. Wah, wah. I believe option 1 is try again, right?
Yes.
So just don't do that, basically. Just don't let him get wind because his wind is quite bad. Yeah, it's a bad thing. Okay. Or was that wind? It must have been wind, right? Like, what else would it have been?
I don't know how it works.
I'm just gonna do what I think makes sense. What else am I supposed to do?
Oh, I mean, you can try to make people Buddhists again.
Oh, that's an excellent point. Yeah. I literally forgot that status effects exist in this game. So that's probably great. Everybody, be Buddhist. Don't forget who you are. and try to also not be dead. That would be super good. Okay, you're gonna go ahead and do this. And we've already forgotten our way. Good for us. Yep, that sucks. Gotcha. Why don't you do that again? Why not? You got the chi for it. Let's continue to be alive. We do not need to revive our faith. Okay, still very bad. Still, everything is extremely terrible. So, other than that, things are going real good. Let's remember our faith. Good, that was nothing. Why are you attacking? Because you're low on mana. These are the sounds that Yawweasel makes. Well, he's still doing that, so much for all theories of how anything works. I don't get it. Okay, we need healing, but I can do this. You need mana. You need to heal everybody. You need mana. And you probably just need to do some damage. Yep, he's just going to do that. I have to find a way to survive that, is the long story short. And look at how he can just move twice in rapid succession in a way that really annoys me. I wish everybody could heal. Or at least everybody could heal usefully. Oops, that was not the right move. Fantastic. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted.
No.
I could have healed everybody, but I just wanted to make the game a bit more spicy. A lot more spicy. Time for auto lose. Boy, you make one little mistake and it really screws everything up. If he just continued doing the swipe that only does 1 damage, then that would be great. Oh, so much for auto lose. I have to actually click buttons? What sort of an auto lose mode is this? Okay, everything's going extremely well. I guess we haven't even tried just, like, doing physical damage. I got good physical damage dealers. Not good enough, though. He can do that immediately, so it has nothing to do with what we do. That's just a thing he can do.
What? Just does whatever he wants.
It just does whatever he wants, really. And sometimes what he wants is just to do that over and over again, which is pretty cool. Boy, I wish our healer wasn't just the slowest person ever. That would be so good. I mean, he's a very good healer. Can't argue with that. He is very slow. I've decided I'm just using everybody's best skill. There's no greater logic for me than that. And sometimes he uses his best skill. Hooray! Let us remember our faith. Let us kill our enemies. Let us heal ourselves. And just hope that the boss only does really weak moves, because that's essentially my only chance. Save me, RNG. Yeah, if he can do a lot more of those slashes that do 1 damage, that'd be lovely. I'd be delighted with that. I mean, I can do this. I can see how Portal works for me. It gave me that pretty quickly. Ah, dang it. It's about as far as I ever get. I did okay. Time to die. Luckily, Shaho was going next. Ow. Let us not forget our faith. Let us not forget our mana. Okay, we're not very hurt. But if I know anything about this boss, it's you're always very hurt. No matter how not very hurt you think you are, you're very hurt. You know what? This move actually did, like, tons of damage. So the main gimmick behind this boss is that this boss is very annoying. It's the very annoying gimmick. Pretty common gimmick in other video games, but not really the way they've gone in this game. Nice to see they snuck that in there for one boss anyway. Yep, there's that move, the instantly kill our entire team move. Very cool. Really love when you do that. Oh, we did it! Oh!
Oh wow, you got a title.
I got a title, and look at that experience! This is the first boss that's given a reasonable amount of experience! Who cares about the charismatic megafauna? There's medicine over there.
Do not hurt people and return me the medicine.
住手！
Stop.
哥，你让开！
Older brother, move away.
我叫你住手！
I tell you, stop.
So Illusion Queen says that the reflection thing that I didn't understand is that the boss deals damage proportional to how much damage you deal to him, which, so actually, the fact that we were doing really, really well is what screwed us over, but also what got us the title, so hooray!
冷静点儿，先听听你大哥怎么说。
Stay calm and listen to what your older brother have to say.
山神大人，您没事吧？
Mountain God, are you alright?
I mean, I know that they're trying to show that this cat is hurt or something, but like, I've seen cats hork up hairballs. This is what cats look like when they hork up hairballs. There is 0% injured cat, 100% cat horking up hairball right here.
I'm fine.
Or just, why?
别担心，地上晕倒的那个人还没服药。
Don't worry. The fainted person, he hasn't taken the medicine yet.
太好了。
That's great.
哥，什么太好了？这到底是怎么回事？
Older brother, what's great? What is going on?
事到如今，我也无法再瞒下去了。
I can no longer hide it from you anymore.
Can you talk or not? Can you decide whether talking is a thing you can do? This is Blackie, not the Mountain God, but still.
其实，在16年前，现在村里的人就都已经死了。
Actually, 16 years ago, everyone in the village died.
And then he set up a holo projector, and turns out we've been doing an episode of Star Trek Deep Space Nine this whole time.
10多年前的大地震
References for dweebs!
还在这儿撕开了一条连接鬼界的缝隙。当时弥漫到村子里的，就是这里泄露出来的鬼气。
16 years ago, the earthquake destroyed the village and tear open a gap that connects to the ghost realm. And the mist in the village is the ghost air from that realm.
Okay, I need to take just a second, because the word for demon is the word for demon that is the word they use, the word that includes the word for ghost.
Oh, yes.
So there's like a maybe not pun, but connection there that would probably be so obvious it's unconscious if you speak Chinese, and is wildly non-obvious if you don't. So there's maybe some kind of pun level connection between the ghost realm and demon realm, ghost air and demon air.
So in that game universe, they are two different realms.
Sure. Well, no. So I'm not. I'm not saying that like that they're the same, but there's like a pun there. There's some. Yeah.
Yes,
there's the suggestion
related.
of a connection. Yeah.
Yes, they're related. Yeah. And when people are dying, when dying people touch the ghost air, the soul that was about to leave the body will be reconnected with the body and therefore staying alive.
"后来缝隙逐渐合拢，露出来的鬼气越来越少。等鬼气完全消失，他们的魂魄就会再度立体。小妹她就是这么死的。
Afterwards, this gap was closing, and then the ghost air was reducing. And if the ghost air reduced completely, their soul will leave the body again. That's how our little sister died.
Slow zoom in on Shaw.
How can this be?
当年，我找到了山神大人，请他救救村子里的人。可是，
Back then, I found the mountain god to save people in the village. But
没有办法救那么多人。
I cannot save so many people.
山神唯一能做的，只有一直撑开这条缝隙，让鬼气能持续流到村子里，让本该死去的村民们可以勉强留在世间。
The only thing the mountain god can do is keep this gap open and keep the ghost air coming into the village to keep so that the villagers can keep alive.
这件事，村里的人也都不知道。
Even the villagers don't know how this works.
原来不是魔气害人吗？
So therefore, this is not caused by demon air.
Dun dun dun.
对了，大哥，16年前你不是好好的吗？你不需要鬼气维持生命，对不对？那你和我一起到外面去好不好？至少你跟我一起走好不好？
But older brother, you weren't affected by this 16 years ago. You don't need the ghost air to maintain your life. Why don't you come with me to leave the village?
我在鬼气里待久了，早在你10岁回村那次，我就已经半人半鬼，一样离不开这里了。
I spent too much time in the ghost air. Back then, when you were 10 years old, I'm already half human and half ghost. I cannot live here either.
所以，其实我谁都救不了，谁都救不了。
Therefore, I couldn't have saved anyone anyways.
Why can the mountain god talk and Blackie can't? What's going on? Let's not discover the answer to that question next time. Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video, tell me what other obscure games you'd like to see me play in the comments below. Cheers from y'all, Weasel.
Cheers.
I think this is episode 100. unless I miscounted. That was, or maybe the last episode was episode 100. I forget whether I started on 97 or 96. Either this is episode 100 or the last one was episode 100. Hello, this is Y'all Weasel. This is Legend of Sword and Fairy 5 Prequel. Here with me is DC. Say hello.
Hello.
Let's continue the drama.
那我这么多年来到处寻医，赚钱买药，到底是为了什么？
So I spent so many years finding doctors, earning money, buying medicines. What were those for?
Well, everybody needs a hobby.
木姐姐，
Sister Moo.
为什么不早点告诉我真相？为什么不告诉我呀，哥？
Why don't you tell me the truth earlier?
我不忍心，也不敢。
I don't want to hurt you, and I don't dare telling you the truth.
你一直拼命的找大夫、找药，好像除了这件事，你活着就没有其他希望了一样。我很害怕，怕你知道真相后，会做出什么傻事来。
You were always desperately looking for doctors and medicine, and seems that, aside from this, you have no hope for living otherwise. So I'm very afraid that if you know the truth, you may do something stupid.
Older brother.
你辛辛苦苦的找药，
Yep.
但对死人而言，平常的药是没有用的。而你这次找回来的仙药，如果真的能去除鬼气，那失去鬼气的人，恐怕就会死。
Those medicine you found by your hard work, they're usually useless against dead people. But this time you found the fairy medicine. If they can actually expel ghost air, then the people who lost ghost air will die.
于是你就撒谎，说你们这是长生不老，叫我别再打扰你们。
So that's why you lied and say that you are immortal and asked me to not disturb you anymore.
哥，你继续骗我吧，骗我说你们没有病，你们不老不死，好不好？
Fine, keep lying to me. Keep lying to me and saying that you're not sick and you are immortal. Can we do that?
I mean, he's not sick, he's dead. So.
That's just older brother.
小兰，
Little orchid.
那个人，
That man.
远松，快把药给我，吃了它你会。
Give the medicine to me. If you take it, you will.
我都听见了。
I heard everything.
I'm just not a fan of purgatory.
可是这16年真的能算活吗？
I've spent 16 years in this world, but does these 16 years count as living?
我要赌一把，就算死掉也没关系。至少那样，我是作为一个人而死的。
I want to gamble, and even if I die, that's fine. At least I died as a human.
No, I mean, you are at most like human flesh given given function by like demonic spirits.
远松，
Oh,
That
that's
was
just his name.
his name, yeah, okay.
Yep. It means far pine. Like pine tree.
The demon air, it's getting out.
这就是人的感觉，我都快忘记了。
So this is what feels like to be human. I almost forgot.
鬼气消散了。
The ghost air dissipated.
山神大人，请您救救他！
Mountain God, please save him.
我没有办法。
I have no means.
没关系，
That's fine.
元哥，元哥。
Far brother, older brother, far.
谢谢你做的一切，小兰。
Thank you for everything you did, little orchid.
Jeez, these are like the side stories. Give me a break, game.
So the mountain god is calling the villager chief's name.
山神大人，
Mountain god.
不好，他似乎快不行了。
Looks like she cannot carry on anymore.
If only your useless son could actually communicate with us.
要是没有山神，鬼界缝隙就会合拢，那村民就……
Without the mountain god, the gap to the ghost world will close, and the villagers will.
山神大人，求您撑住，求求您！
Mountain god, I beg you, please, hold on. I beg you.
我的力量只能支撑到如今了。
My power is only enough to last until today.
我明白，您一直撑开鬼界缝隙很辛苦，可是求您再支撑一会儿，让他们能多活一刻也好啊！求求您！
I understand that it takes a lot of power and it's very taxing to keep the ghost world gap open. But I beg you, please just stay a little bit longer so that the villagers can live one more moment.
这地震，鬼界缝隙要合拢了，山神。
This earthquake. The gap to the ghost realm is about to close. Mountain god.
Somehow seeing that used as part of a cutscene just seemed absurd. Well, he is our healer.
It's useless.
梳辫子的姑娘，你过来。
The girl with the ponytail, come over.
I needed a snack.
和这里的村人很像。
Your condition is very similar to the villagers.
Yeah, no shit.
魂魄被一股魔力勉强留在身体里。
Your soul is bonded to your body only by a magic power.
Dun dun dun.
我的孩子，
My child.
What? What? Now you have a voice. What's happening?
怨恨。
Don't blame.
外村，这神，我很喜欢。
The villagers in the Night Mist village. I like them very much.
山神大人，对不起，对不起。
Mountain God, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
请您再撑撑。
Please just hold on for one more moment.
It did the effect it sometimes does where it does it character by character, but with ellipses it was like 3 dots, 3 dots, 3 dots, 3 dots. That's what death looks like. You just evaporate. So you could talk a second ago.
I mean, all enemies die into mist.
This is true.
Dust.
糟了，缝隙要合拢了。
It's bad. The gap is closing.
Bye. It's been nice meeting you.
要没了，大家都会死。
Ghost air is disappearing, and everyone will die.
I mean, they're already dead, but whatever. Don't want to split hairs with you. Sister Moo, Sister Moo.
如果我刚才没有伤到山神，事情就不会这样。
If I didn't hurt the mountain god, it will not come down to this.
Yeah, you are the one that did that. You did stab her in the neck. That's a thing you did.
木姑娘，快起
Yeah,
来！
we found the culprit.
缝隙合拢，真不知道会怎么样。我们先离开再说。
And there was really no reason to do it either. You were just like, oh, look, there's a wild animal. Let's kill it because I'm just a bad person.
Miss Boo, stand up. The gap is closing. You need to leave here. We don't know what's gonna happen next.
都是我的错，都是我的错。
It's all my fault.
小安，
Oh, that's Little Orchid. That's it. That's the nickname.
都是我的错。
It's all my fault.
哥，
Brother.
鬼气不是1、2天就会全部消散的。
Oh, the
你给我起来，先保住你这条命，再给我想办法怎么救大家。
ghost air will not dissipate in just one day or two. You stand up now and keep your own life, and then we come up with a way to save everyone.
There's no way to save everyone.
到了现在，还能有什么办法？
At this point, what methods do we have?
办法不都是人找出来的？
Methods are always found by people.
I'll just dive in. Woo!
山神能靠自己的力量撑住缝隙，现在就换我来。
Mountain God is able to keep the gap open with her own power. Now it's my turn.
你
You?
只要还有希望，就别放弃。你的亲人朋友，都还要靠你去寻解救之法。
As long as there's hope, do not give up. Your relatives and your friends, they all still need your help.
可是，山神都撑不住了，你能撑得了多久？
But even the mountain god has to give up. How long can you last?
时间来得及吗？
Is there enough time?
时间，我给。
I will give you time.
小黑，
Blackie. Boy, that move was sure more annoying when you were using it to kill us rather than to help us.
凤溪，我撑住，救人的办法，你们陪小兰去找。
I will hold on to the gap, and you can go find ways to save the villagers.
Is it not established that the only way to save the villagers in any sense is to keep the gap open indefinitely?
My mother likes you human beings very much.
She was stupid.
我也很喜欢。
I like you very much too.
I'm stupid too.
小兰，你一定能救大家。
Little Orchid, you must have a way to save everyone.
你回来前，我会撑住。娘能做到，我也能。
Before you come back, I will hold on to this. If my mother can do it, I can do it too.
不要放弃。
Do not give up.
I've given up.
谢谢你，小黑。
I'm sorry, thank you, Blackie. Haha! I got it all!
Perfect score.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
别那么快放弃。
See, there's always hope. Do not give up so quickly.
I mean, it helps that those were all, like, you know, day one Mandarin.
小兰，
Little Orchid.
哥，
Brother.
哥，我一定会找到法子的，一定。
Older brother, I must find a way. I must.
Poetry time! And we didn't even need a poetry nuke! Hooray!
Night code 1000 river water. Midnight code several years of cloud. Dark mist shadow soaks the lonely village. And I'm only in the first paragraph and it's done. It's too fast.
That I think that's run right there. I got that one.
Yes.
And there's my contribution.
Yep. So that sentence was saying the cliff is very high and the the number of people there is very rare, small.
Well, you know, the poetry is not technically needed. I think we can manage. Is this somebody leaving the party?
Yes.
Oh, this is okay. This is everybody leaving the party. For some reason, I was very confused there.
I wonder how Miss Moo is doing.
She's killed herself. She's only living through the ghost air now. New title hint.
Yeah.
Because that's the only thing that message could possibly be. I'm learning. Context is everything. Okay. I guess I'm gonna find Moo. I don't know where she is. Oh, hello. Found you. That wasn't hard.
事情真相便是如此。我们并不是长生不老，而是被鬼气强留在人间。
So that's all of the truth. We're not immortal. We're just being bonded by the ghost air.
This is some good camera work. This character is just not important.
欺骗了大家这么多年，实在对不起。但还请你们不要绝望，相信小兰一定会找到拯救村子的方法。
I'm very sorry for lying to everyone for so many years, but please do not give up. I believe that Little Orchid will find a way to save the village.
请你们相信我。
Please trust me.
As you have literally no other choice.
唐环，别这么说。当年你本来可以扔下我们，带着小兰儿走的，可是你为了我们去找山神，又为了我们留在村子里，也变成了半人半鬼。
You don't have to be so sorry. If you just left us behind back then, you could do that. But instead, you went to find the mountain god, and you turned yourself into a half ghost.
这个村子到现在还没有毁，全是靠你啊！
It's all thanks to you that this village hasn't been destroyed yet.
是啊，还有小兰，这么多年一直拼命为我们找药，辛苦你了。我们欠你们兄妹好多，说谢谢还来不及呢。
Yeah, and for Little Orchid, you've helped us. You looked for medicine for so many years. We owe you, brother and sister, a lot. We are very grateful.
是啊，是啊，该说谢谢的是我们。
Yeah, it's us who are thankful.
16年前，我当上村长，是因为那时村里只有我一个健康的人。这个村长，其实我那时当的并不情愿，也想过丢下村子离开。
16 years ago, I became the village chief because I was the only healthy person in the village. And I even thought about giving up and leaving this village behind.
可是，昨天当知道鬼气要消失的时候，我才发现。
Until yesterday, when I know that the ghost air is about to disappear, I realized that
没有这个村子，我一个人根本没有勇气活下来。
without this village, I'm not brave enough to live by myself.
谢谢你们。
Thank you.
Thank you all.
我一定会找到救村子的方法的，一定。
Again, thank you all, and I will find a way to save the village.
木姐姐
Sister Moo.
昨晚多谢大家了。
Thank you for last night.
I would not call that correcting, DC, by saying thank y'all instead of thank you. Whether that's a correction is pretty dubious.
再说木姑娘昨晚对我可比平时凶巴巴的态度好多了。
There's no need to be polite, and you're much better to me now compared to your usual.
你少说一些废话，我也不会平白无故凶你。
If you can shut up for a moment, I wouldn't have hated you for no reason.
Well, we all know that's not within his capacity, so.
好，我闭嘴，省着力气吃饭的时候能多吃几碗。
Okay, I'll shut up so that I can save I can save some power so that when I eat, I can eat more.
木姑娘，木兄，接下来准备如何？
Miss Moo and Brother Moo, what do you plan next?
我没法离开村子，还是要辛苦小兰找解放了。
I cannot leave this village. I can only rely on Little Orchid.
小兰，这些年来，哥一直欠你一句对不起。
Little Orchid, for these years, I have owed you, I have owed you and sorry.
哥，别这么说。
Older brother, don't mention it.
我盼着你回来，看着你长大的样子，才觉得我们还是活着的。可是，我又怕你在这儿待久了，跟我一样被鬼气侵蚀，再也没法离开。
I actually wished you to come back so that I can watch you grow up, so that I can feel alive. But I'm also afraid that if you stay here for too long, you will turn into a half ghost like me and you will not be able to leave the village.
Yeah, it's a reasonable concern. That's why we shouldn't have just slept like 6 nights here instead of just the one you suggested.
对不起了。
I'm sorry for always saying mean things to you.
哥，爹娘和小妹都不在了，会用这种家人的口气说我的，也只有你了。你说多少，我都愿意听。
Older brother, our parents and little sister are gone, and you're the only person who will talk to me like a family member. No matter how much you say, I will listen.
傻小兰。
Stupid little orchid.
在这里待久了总是不好，你们还是尽早走得好。
Speak up. For some reason, that one line is much quieter.
小兰，就麻烦你们照顾了。
And I'll trouble you to take care of little orchid.
你放心，木姐姐本来就是我们的同伴呢。
You can rest assured, Sister Mu has always been our companion.
Whereby always we mean for like 1 month. Oh, that's 100 episodes. Yeah, that is Blackie roaring at us. Then more.
这是小黑在给你们送行呢。
This is Blackie saying goodbye to you guys.
我一定会找到办法的。
I must find a way.
我去看看小黑的情况，就不送你们走了，一路小心。
I will check on little or Blackie. So be careful.
我明白，哥，你们也要好好的等我。
I understand, older brother. Wait for our good news.
我们会的。
We will.
我有些事
Well, let's go.
要告诉大家。
I have something to tell.
And you know it's important because this music's back.
其实，最初和你们在碧溪村相遇，不是偶然。
When I meet you all in the Emerald Creek village, that was not coincidence.
The player knows this, but you don't.
为了给村里人看病买药，我需要很多钱。这几年，我为了赚钱，几乎什么事都做。
In order to find doctors and buy medicine, I needed a lot of money. And for these years, I've done almost everything for money.
而在碧溪村的偶遇， 也是因为当初有个人出了大价钱，雇我接近你们。
Our random encounter in the Emerald Village, Creek Village, was because somebody put out a large bounty to for me to get close to you.
And also, you just look incredibly rich, and I figured a little bit of that would slough off onto me.
So because of your relatives, that's why Miss Mood did all this.
但是姐姐，你和我们搭上话是因为那几个。
But back then, you got to know us because of those few.
你说那几个小混混是吧？他们也是我找来的，为的就是制造个机会，以便加入你们之中。
You mean those lowlife? Yeah, I hired them in order to create an opportunity for me to join you.
噔噔噔！
这一路上，我传了不少消息给那个雇主，恐怕江兄弟和千峰岭的关系也是从我这露出去的。
During our journey, I sent quite a few messages to my employer. I'm afraid that the relationship between Brother Jiang and the Thousand Peaks Range is also leaked from me.
Well, the only solution is death. Goodbye, Moo.
我会提议离开中原，其实也是那个雇主授意的。霞妹子病发时提议去苗疆，也是因为她要我设法带你们远离中原武林一段时间。
After the sword appraisal conference, I suggested leaving the Middle Plains. That's actually suggested by my employer. And when Sister Xia is sick, and I made the suggestion to go to the Miao area, that was also because my employer wanted me to take you away from the Middle Plains.
那个人是谁？
So who is that man?
他一身黑袍，戴着一个白色面具。
He wears a black cloak and wears a white mask.
And he talks.
除了第一次见面外，我也只在神将秘境和青木居见过他2次，但从没见过他的真面目。不过
Except seeing him for the first time, I've only saw him in the God's Secret Realm and the Green Tree Residence. However,
那个人对江兄弟和霞妹子好像特别感兴趣，我甚至觉得江兄弟如今会成为魔君，或许也和他有关。
I think that person is very interested in Brother Jiang and Sister Xia. I even think that the reason that Brother Jiang became the Demon Emperor has to do with him.
果真。
So I caught it.
神将秘境，是龙明死时看到的那个黑影吧？
God's secret realm. So it must be that shadow when we saw when Long Ming died.
Ah, yes.
还有一件事，数日前，他曾传信给我，要我随时准备将霞妹子交给他。
And one more thing, a few days ago, he sent me a letter to ask me to prepare to hand over Sister Xia.
啊，我
Me?
霞。
Sure. I could translate
妹子
that
放
one.
心，无论如何，这件事我是不会帮他做的。
Sister, you can rest assured, no matter what, I will not help him do this.
I'm trying to make sure I'm not in the way of the character portraits, Josh. I don't want to get in the way of the character portraits.
而且，今后我也再也不会为他做任何事了。
Additionally, from now on, I will not do anything for him.
这些话说出来后， 我心里舒服多了。当然，我也没脸再待在你们身边了。
I felt much better now after saying these things. However, I'm very ashamed to keep staying with you guys.
木姑娘
I mean, you have betrayed us a lot, but
Yep.
Miss Moo.
Miss Moo.
夏侯少爷，请让我把话说完。
Young Lord Xiahou, please let me finish.
之前犯下的错，我不知如何补偿，但我保证，等找到救治村人的方法后，我会去找江兄弟和立言兄弟，任由他们处置。
I don't know how to make up for my mistakes, but I can guarantee you that after finding a way to save the villagers, I will go find Brother Jiang and Li Yan and let them decide the judgment.
It's death.
不许走！
Probably. Don't leave.
你说过会帮我治病的，怎么可以说话不算话？我们刚刚也答应你哥照顾你了，我可不想当赖皮鬼。
You have agreed to cure my illness. How can you give up on your word? And we also agreed to your older brother that we'll take care of you. I do not want to take my word back.
妹子，
Sister.
不错，我也不想言而无信。
That's right. I don't want to be. I don't want to eat my own words.
再说了，你既然说自己对不住大家，那又怎么能一走了之？木姑娘不是这么没担当的人吧？
And you also said that you're sorry for what you did. Then how can you just leave? You need to be more responsible.
Yeah, you're definitely the one to be teaching everybody about responsibility, Mr. Thanks.
正是如此，木姑娘既然有心弥补，更应留下面对自己犯过的错，这才是真正的勇气。
If you want to make up for your mistake, you should face it and stay with us. That is true bravery.
木姐姐，我们不是好姐妹、好朋友吗？有什么事都该一起分担才是啊。
Sister Mu, aren't we good sisters and good friends? Whatever you have, whatever responsibility you have, we will spread.
Why can't you look her in the eye? Why are you like staring off into the distance over here instead of actually looking at her? What sort of a conversation is this? Shaw's looking at her. Shiz looking at her. Where the hell are you looking?
我明白了，谢谢。
I understand. Thank you.
你这么客气，还真让人不习惯。
I'm not quite used to you being so polite.
听了木姑娘的话，那个神秘雇主令我十分担心，他到底有何目的？
After hearing what you have to say, that mysterious employer makes me very worried. I need to know what he wants to do.
Yeah, finally Xiahou at least knows that his foil exists. It'll be, better when he has any idea who the hell he is, but at least knowing that he exists is a step in the something direction.
霞姑娘，你和江兄第一次见面，是在最初到我家还玉签时吗？
Miss Xia, the first time you met Brother Jiang is when you are returning the jade to me in my home. Is that right?
在那之前，我肯定没见过他。
Yes, I have never seen Brother Jiang before that.
既如此，
Except for that time when he, demoned me up a bit.
So from here, I think that you have no relationship before.
如果这个神秘人的目的同时是你们俩的话，很可能就是在那时发生了什么，引起了他的注意。
If that mysterious employer wants something to do with both of you, then it must be that at that moment when you meet, something attracted his attention.
话说起来，江小哥的魔气就是在那几天爆发的吧？
Speaking of which, little brother Jiang, his demon air, started showing a lot in those days.
确实。
That's true.
难道那人便是在当时注意到了江兄身上的魔族血脉，意图利用他挑起江湖纷争？那他关注霞姑娘又是为何？
So maybe that person noticed the demon air from Brother Jiang so that he wants to use that to start a fight in the martial arts world. But then why does he care about Miss Xia?
All we know about her is that she has some weird demon air infection, and that can't have anything to do with that.
三人身上的共同点是
Additionally, this person has to do with Longming, and from what I can tell, Miss Xia, Brother Jiang, and Longming, the common thing among the three of them is
demons.
Demons. You caught it. Finally, 60% of the game, he got it.
江兄有魔族血脉，龙鳞曾默认自己是妖魔。
Xiao was a bit slow, but he gets there eventually.
Miss Xia contains demon air. Brother Jiang is a demon air. Sorry, demon line contains demon bloodline. And then,
No, I liked the poetry of air and air. That's nice.
Longming even admitted that he is a demon.
莫非
And they all have demon hair,
不只是
so
魔气的受害者，还与妖魔有更深的关联？那绝不能让此事张扬出去，为他招来危险。
So that means Miss Xia is not just a victim of the demon air. Maybe she has deeper relationship with demons.
Dun,
Therefore, I
dun,
must
dun.
keep this thing secret, so that I don't attract even more danger.
这人这么神秘，要找出他很困难呀。
This man is so secretive; it's very hard to find him.
我看他在夏侯家恐怕有眼线，所以才能在江兄弟和霞妹子第一次见面后，就立刻找上我来监视你们。
I think I'm afraid that he has spies in the Xiahou family. That's how he can immediately find me as soon as you met Brother Jiang.
Illusion Queen points out that Shaw's braid swaying on its own can't be normal. I pointed that out day one. I pointed that out the first time we saw Shaw. So all of the demon people have unusual hair. Most of them it's color. For her, it's the fact that it's alive.
为免打草惊蛇，此事先不要声张。
In order to not startle the snake, let's not disclose what we think.
我们还是先回蜀山问问药方的进展如何吧，之后立刻赶回明州追查此事。
Let's return to the Shu Mountain and ask about the medicine for Miss Xia. Afterwards, we will immediately return to Mingzhou and investigate this.
木姑娘，你不如也把村民的情况告知草谷道长，看他可有良方。
Miss Mu, you can tell Master Grass Valley the condition of the villagers here. Maybe she has some medicine for them.
对，草谷道长医术那么厉害，一定会有办法的。
Yeah, Master Grass Valley is so good in medical knowledge. She must have a way.
这村人现在都半人半鬼，蜀山一向斩妖除魔，我怕。
Well, the villagers are all half human, half ghost, and the Shu Mountain always kill yokai and demons. I'm afraid.
Yeah, I kind of pointed out how that was problematic. Oh, I don't know, 50 episodes ago, but whatever. You can all catch up with me.
你是怕蜀山不讲理，把这儿的人都当妖怪抓起来？尽管放心，天塌下来自然有个子高的顶着。他们要抓人，小少爷肯定死也不会答应。
Are you worried that the Shu Mountain will just treat the people here as yokai and capture them all? You can rest assured. If the sky falls, there is always a tall guy that's holding it up for the sky. If they are going to catch some people, our little young lord will never agree to it.
And Shaho sure can stop anybody. He'll negotiate with the emergency junior mints.
听说高，谢兄你比我可要高出半个头。
Speaking of height, Brother Xie, you're half a head taller than me.
About.
小少爷，你多吃点，自然能长得跟我这么高。
Little young lord, if you eat more, you will naturally grow to my height.
Yeah, that's how that works.
说起来，我跟你们跑了这么多路，一顿好吃的都没蹭上。唉。
And speaking of which, I haven't had a single good meal with you.
By which I mean that you pay for.
人的脸皮啊，能厚到这种程度。
Ever since I know you, I start to realize that some people can be as shameless as such.
Glad to enlighten you. Just thought I'd do a silent laugh there. That was creepy. Somebody joined the team. Presumably everybody's joined the team. Yeah, everybody's joined the team.
Yep, everybody.
The group's back together. Okay, for next time. Until then, thanks for watching. If you liked the video and got thousands more, just click that channel button. Cheers from y'all, Weasel.
Cheers.
Yeah, the stream went on longer than expected because literally that cutscene. That was a 20-minute conversation. Now wait. I did not just forget to save, did I? No. So yeah, those cutscenes don't count in playtime, I guess, because the previous one says 21 minutes and 28 seconds, and the next one is 21 minutes and 46 seconds. So if the cutscenes don't count as gameplay time...
No, yeah, that can't be right.
That can't possibly be right, because there's only been about 4 minutes of gameplay amidst all the cutscenes. Yeah. So how is it possible? Yeah. How is it? I don't understand. This math makes no sense to me. I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
Maybe save it twice.
I don't think so. I mean, I just saved it twice here and here, but those are exactly the same time. So, like, when you're in the menu, it's not progressing to... I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'll investigate the footage.
Oh, right, yeah. Anyways.
Okay, anyway, so something confusing, blah, blah, blah. Till next time, so see you in a couple weeks. We are past episode 100. 1 second, let's quickly figure out how far we are. Oh, we didn't make it to 60%. I tried so hard.
You're not even 60%.
Not 0.4% shy. So close and yet so far. Well, we'll certainly make it to 60% 2 weeks from now. So, see you then, I guess. Thanks for watching.